Last time!
Jesus!
Last time. Our heroes ventured into Victory Road, and after being in there for a little bit, traveling, catching some new
more
Pokemon,
than like the last 20 sessions.
they came across...
Speaking of catching Pokemon.
Huh? Oh, right,
That's what we're here for.
They came across... Wakitu, the tiger of the West.
Mr. Snuggles.
Not to be confused with,
Snuggles.
not to be confused with Lakitu from Mario.
Haha.
That's why I gotta make sure you know it's Wakitu, instead of Lakitu.
Alright, but
The
if he
emphasis
throws
is
kittens
different.
at us, if he throws kittens, I'm gonna be suspicious.
You know, people who work on Pokemon say legendaries are the hardest to name because they have to make the names sound badass.
I believe it.
I had some trouble with mine, yeah. I ended up just being like, fuck it, I'm just gonna base it off of the color. Anyway, they are now doing battle with Wakitu and attempting to capture it, or at least convince it to help them deal with Wintor when their battle comes around.
Round 1 didn't go so great because only 3 of our 9 Pokemon actually attacked.
Yep, but we are now back in business.
Yeah. You said
Everybody, please remember Joker is way the fuck over there.
He'll be way the fuck over here in a second. You said that now that we know all 4 of these guys, you call them the Cardinal Guardians, but I actually came up with another name for them that I liked.
Oh?
Since the 4 of them are based on the seasons, I thought it'd be cool to call them the Seasonal Sentinels.
Ooh. I like both of those.
Both are nice.
Alright, so Joker gets to go first, assuming this thing does not get lair actions in this place.
No, it just gets 3 turns.
Well, that's just because it's a legendary.
That's to balance us going 9 versus 1.
Yeah. But, yeah, no, he does not do anything top of the round, so go ahead.
Alright. Joker, let's see, do you actually need your Quick Claw action to get over here? You do. Okay, so bonus action, use Quick Claw. He's gonna run in, and as he comes in, he's gonna jump in the air and do several somersaults as he attempts to land his foot on Wakitu as he's gonna attempt to use a Brick Break.
Oh, I thought you were doing high jump kick.
No, I don't. He doesn't get that. I didn't have advantage on that. That's my bad. That was 19, which definitely misses.
It misses, yeah.
Oh well, is what it is. I don't believe Quick Claw gives me any benefit if I attempt to run away.
Correct.
It does not give you, like, disengage or anything, no.
And how does this guy's reactions work? Does he get 3 reactions per round?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say, technically, reactions refresh on your turn, so every time you get the turn, he gets a reaction.
Since we're saying all 3 turns count as a real turn, my secret weapon I accidentally brought is going to be useful. But that's that.
Alright.
You'll see. Once one of my Pokemon get knocked out, I'll bring it out.
I'm curious. Alright. Wakitu, who is now surrounded.
And burned. And confuzzled.
True.
Yeah,
see if he can do anything to purge status effects.
Yeah, about that.
Let's see. Well, does he get his turn? He does.
Damn it.
Okay. Not surprised.
He uses his action to cleanse himself.
Ah, damn it.
Well, that thing
the confusion was really gonna help.
As was the burn. That thing I thought about doing might not be as good now that I know he can do that, but still.
It does take his action, so it is now Alucard's turn.
I like this remix of sort of that classic one.
Yeah, it's from Master ZX.
Man, they have some really good music.
Yeah.
Oh my god, who is that person on the cover? Is that Black? That's a joke because of the clothes he's wearing.
I still find it funny in the Master CX cover how, like, on the right you have the Kanto Elite Four: Bruno, Agatha, Lorelei, Lance, and Blue, and then on the left you have the male Pokemon Master CX player character, the female Pokemon Master CX player character, Cynthia, Giovanni, and Lily.
You look like you're like the evil team and Lily on the left.
I was like, why is Lily there? She's not even like a good trainer.
She is.
How did I get here?
She does become a trainer like in the Ultra games, so I guess. But it's just weird. It's just weird to see her like alongside Giovanni, Cynthia, the protagonist, and then it's like, also here's Lily.
The thing is, in Master CX, he actually does get Lunala.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure in Master CX everyone gets like one Pokemon. So anyway,
Lunala, get in the bag. Puts bag on head. Doesn't even.
All right, Alucard.
Again.
I was hoping we stalled enough for you to figure out your turn.
My bad.
I mean, it doesn't have a lot of options. It resists or is immune to both of its stats.
Well, remember, I still have one thing. Freaking Fire Fang!
You need to move down one.
26.
Take it off, my bad.
You do get flanking.
I would say you get flanking for both of them, so it becomes 29.
Which
it
still
does,
misses.
It does miss, yes.
Well, shit.
Wait, what?
29 misses. Congratulations! You guys found the tank of the four!
Oh,
fuck.
I should have used my
Damn, I blame you!
I'll tell you this. His defense is 30.
Oh my god.
I was one off. Fuck off.
And I will also tell you this. He does have body press.
Fuck off.
That means most Pokemon we have that are even vaguely specialized in attack will need like an 18 to hit him.
Oh, just hit him with special attacks.
Well,
I don't believe you.
Well,
Just use special attack. No, I'm being serious. I wouldn't be that much of a dick.
we would need like a 17, or if we're using flanking, a 15.
Kyra, that is not max defense. That is beyond.
Yeah.
It's a lot beyond.
Max defense, the maximum defense you could possibly get for usual Pokemon is 26. There are some Pokemon that I would do exceptions for if their whole thing is having high defense, like Shuckle. And then this is like, you know, one
Legendary.
Not only is it a legendary Pokemon, it's not even legendary in the way that Kubfu and Moltres are. It's a one-of-a-kind, only one in existence legendary.
Toadix approaches. Finally, a worthy challenge.
Our battle will be legendary and full of misses.
Yeah, just the sound of clinking metals. Clink, 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 clink. Did you get hurt yet? No.
That's that, I guess. What can Womp do?
He can support.
Oh, Kibra, we're not going by regular D&D rules where 30 would be the absolute limit. So it is going... Apparently, it is coincidental. I assume that's what they mean. It is coincidental that it has 30, and that's the max you can get in D&D. But if it came to it, you could have more in this system.
Well, because he got hit a bit before and he wants to still give like benefits with his freaking passive in a sense.
Leave benefits.
Leave Womp alone, please.
Yay!
All right. Also, Womp is restrained. I'm pretty sure you can still do stuff with that. I'm just double checking to make sure.
It means you have 0 speed and things that you have disadvantage to attack and things have advantage to hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is not one that you.
How does he get out of it?
I think when I was writing it down, I got it confused with grappled, and so it would be. Let me fix that. It would be one of the roll a d4 or after 3 turns. So go ahead and roll a d4 to see if you shake off the restraint. Nope, you are restrained for 2 more turns. Alright. You do voodoo!
Also, yeah, it cleared itself from the will-o-wisp, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It can use its action to cleanse itself of status conditions.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You said that did you say that it can't have its stats lowered at all, right?
Yep.
Yeah, its stats cannot be lowered.
Burn
see.
still
Also,
affected. Things like burn still affected it, but like it cannot have it like moves like growl and such don't work on it.
And also, it's
alright.
immune to secondary effects.
I figured. Come, puzzle!
That might work.
You need
It
to
will
move,
use your strength against you.
Actually, yeah, that's,
move down one.
automatic.
Yeah, move down one and then confuzzle.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to be the one.
That's fine. All right. Yeah, this next campaign, I'm definitely going to like have there be actual borders to make it a bit more obvious. All right. He is confuzzled. Abyss.
Abyss is going to swim through the air and
Like just
Gather-
over there.
gather the moisture off of his body as he spins into a corkscrew and he goes for a liquidation on Wacky 2.
That physical.
Yes. everything I brought except for Malison is physical.
I mean, technically, you still get the +5 to flank, so.
Come on, buddy. I'm not gonna get anything today. I didn't get to do anything before we ended last time. I'm not gonna get to do anything today.
Keeping him from moving. It is his turn now. He hits
Yes!
himself.
Nice. Okay. Sweet.
Hooray!
He hits
And
himself.
he
He hits himself for 18 damage.
Oh,
Okay.
boy. Look, I mean, that's what most of us do when we hit him. So,
Bahamut.
Bahamut is going to fly down, and he's going to try to slash up against him with one of his wings, as he's also going to attempt a brick break.
nope.
I'm never gonna hit anything. I can't roll a 10.
Mayani.
Oh, right. All right, I'm in this battle. I thought I was the peanut gallery.
No, you're the apple gallery. Aha!
All right. Well, I mean, might as well give it a shot. As Tayani is going to, you're going to see her focus, and you're going to see a small light appear at the tip of her stem before she launches it at Wacky using Energy Ball. Ooh!
That hits.
Oh shit!
It's neutral, so that is 24 damage.
Hold on.
Get to add more from Womp existing.
There's a D8 from Womp, right? Hey!
All right.
I helped.
Nice.
Finally, we did damage this turn.
Jocko.
Jocko is a never miss move at least.
Yeah. Remind me, is that thing happening next?
Soon.
Okay. Then as like the tiger whips around to like try and block attacks and stuff, Jocko is going to toss himself back like, you got me. Psych, uppercut.
All right. 15 plus.
That's still muted.
Oh, sorry.
All right, that's fine.
There we go, fixed it.
So 23 damage. All right.
Yay, Dole. Dole is dealing half the damage of like everyone.
Wakitu
Damn.
gets his. Oh, also, I actually didn't roll to see if he shook it off completely last time. He did not.
I believe the 3 was for shaking it off, and the 2 was for his turn. Nah. No, I'm joking. Nah.
He is going to rear up and slam down with Earthquake.
No, Earthquake.
Okay, well, Salamence is immune to it, so I'm good with that.
Yep, and Womp is protected. So that's Abyss, Joker, Jocko, and Alucard getting hit.
Joker will resist it, because this
I
is
forgot
gonna
to
hit
say he was
Lucina.
hovering. God damn it!
Gotta remember
Unless-
that.
Yeah. I originally had Salamence hovering because of that, but it doesn't matter. He's flying type. He can't be hit by it.
All right, that is a 36 to hit.
Okay. Joker
His
will
eyes,
resist.
Salamence twinkle toes.
Alucard is weak to it. Joker resists.
All right, so Jocko and Abyss, you take 31 damage.
That's not bad. And also we take slightly less because of Friend Guard.
Yep, so you take
29.
yeah. Wait. Oh, yep, no, yeah, that's correct. Okay, yeah, so 29 damage to you, and then let's
A
see.
light breeze will take out Jocko.
Look, he's holding his own pretty well for fighting the legendary in his teenage years.
$22 to Joker, and that's
Okay.
with the thing accounted for.
Okay, that's like nothing. That's fine.
Oh, guess that showed up there. Whatever. And that is 36 to Alucard.
Okay, considering that's stab earthquake on this thing, that could have been worse.
Yes, it could have.
Did you get that, Jero?
Oh no, the earthquake hit Jiro.
I'll just do it.
Again,
never mind.
sorry, I didn't hear it correctly. We can go fix the mic. Say again?
36 damage to Alucard, and that is with Friend Guard.
Jero, this thing has a plus 18 to hit and a stab on earthquake. That was not that much.
Oh, was my
True.
31 to Jocko with Friend
Yes.
You were supposed to have 29 with Friend Guard.
Yeah. Still confused for the one last turn that'll happen. Until then, Splenda!
Okay, Splenda's a special attacker, so maybe she can get
No,
it.
she's not.
Cloyster's a physical attacker?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if you want to get into specific, he's not an attacker at all, usually.
Well, it's a good thing our aces are pretty good for things like this. My ace is plus 19 to hit, and yours is a special attacking water type.
And Jero... Anyway, so Splenda.
Well, you can't supersonic again, because there's no point.
Yeah, because it won't reset the counter or anything. I'm looking at what I can do here, because unfortunately, my water moves are melee.
I don't think you can even get into melee range right now.
I think there's like one little
Correct,
square
I can.
between a bit. I think that. Oh, are you just that slow?
Out of water? Yes.
Yes, same for Abyss. He used to be fast, lost some speed, and we're not in
Yes.
water.
So I think for now, what we'll do...
Hey,
Splenda is... What?
you go ahead, and I have something funny to share afterwards. Actually, you know what? No, I'll save it for the Jeopardy.
Splenda is going to move down, and you're going to see her move her spikes to point at Big Kitty as she is going to unleash a icicle spear.
All right, that'll
Okay.
be neutral.
If it hits.
Yeah, if I hit. So I'm going to need...
17, unless you don't have a plus 13 to hit.
Yeah, I'm going to need an 18. Why am I bothering with this?
What else are you
Because
gonna
what
do?
else are you gonna do? And unless you want to just use your turn to switch out.
You know what? I changed my mind. Rain dance.
Okay, makes water moves better. That's good.
A shika shika shika. A shika shika shika. Rain in this cave for some reason.
Does that activate Swift Swim?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
If it's raining, water types can use their swim speeds.
Yep. Speaking of water types, Joker.
Joker realizes that this thing is going to be a tough nut to crack and is going to use a move that can't miss as he goes for Flower Trick as he summons a thorny bouquet of roses from his sleeve and smacks Wakatsu with it.
Look at this. Oh, it's a bee.
So Flower Trick auto hits for that much, and I get to add an additional D10 to it. So that is 35 damage. Good job, buddy.
Why a D10?
Because it's stab, isn't it?
Yeah, from Dolmabon. From Wong.
But I thought it was a D8 from them.
No, it's a stab bonus, and I thought your stab was just a D8.
Yeah. It's a stab. It's a bonus equal to your Pokemon's stab. Sorry, I'm trying to kill flies again.
Yeah, you've been doing
Again?
that daily. Oh, that would have been a... Well, too late now. I'll remember that. I thought it was Dolmabon's stab, not the Pokemon who used the move stab.
Nah.
Yeah.
Besides, you rolled an 8 on it, so you rolled fine.
Yeah. If you want to re-roll as a D10 and take whatever it is, go for it.
The odds of rolling higher are not in your favor on that one.
All right. Wakitu.
Goodbye, Jocko.
Gets turn. He hit himself in confusion once.
And the confusion's gone because he gets 3 turns. Hey.
And he is going to... swing his tail as it slams into Jocko with Iron Tail.
He's gone unless he not ones.
That's a 29 to hit.
He's gone. No point even rolling damage.
Jacko news.
Well, actually, hang on. Because he...
It's stab super effective with plus 18 minimum.
Yeah, but I already... Oh! That explains it. I was like, wow, I don't know, the damage dice are really low. It didn't add in the 18 from his attack. Yeah, there we go. All right. Rhino.
I don't think he's back yet.
Well,
Awkward.
Move on to me, or
yeah, do Alucard's turn, and then we'll get back to Rhino when he gets back.
alright. Alucard, which was not going to be covering 10 feet in the air.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Again.
Now he uses Thunder on you. No.
I mean, that would be resisted.
It would be. He's gonna try for Fire Fang again.
All right.
Currently, the damage dealt by it is reduced because we're in rain.
I assume Big Kitty cleansed it their
it's
last
raining?
turn.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Wait.
You hit.
He didn't cleanse, but the confusion ran out.
get
Because
that-
3 turns.
You get to add 2 more D8, or no, you get to add. Actually, yeah, Alucard's level is low enough; it would be 2 D8. Actually, what level is Alucard?
He is. Alucard is 12.
Oh, so one of those would be a D10, unless you want to just keep the numbers because they're pretty good.
I'll give the numbers.
Okay. So that
So
is,
that is 30 reduced by the rain.
Yep, so the damage dice are cut in half, so that's -3, -3, so -6, -4, so that's -10 for a total of 20.
Feels bad.
20 damage, and D10 against burn.
Not burned.
Alright, getting back to Rhino here.
Yeah, Jocko got clobbered.
Jocko got hit by Iron Tail. And now... Rhino.
Hmm?
As Jocko, hit by the Iron Tail, seems like it's about to go down.
You're having your cool guy not dying but evolving moment.
Yay!
Let's go!
Here's Grimmsnarl.
This is really ironic considering the first
Out
time.
am I?
Really ironic considering the first time this ever happened was when Honedge was fighting a Grimmsnarl.
It all comes full circle.
As, let me go ahead and throw him out there real quick.
That should bump you back up to half health considering that's what happened to Honedge.
There he is! And let me just go ahead and...
It me, I'm big and hairy.
Doesn't change the fact you're still weak to steel type moves, but your stats are a lot better.
Hooray!
And now you have access to the new sheet.
Yay! Let me close this one now.
Make sure to take a look and adjust your moves. As
It should be half HP, right? For us, it's full HP right now.
Oh, you didn't do the latest stat up. Okay, I can fix that.
I did.
No.
Yeah, I did. Oh, the stab. The stab. Wait, what stab? No?
The attack.
Oh, did you get a level up off screen or something?
Yeah, you got two. Grimmsnarl is level 10. Rhino, the stats are accurate.
No, look at my Morgram one. I think I had all 6 in it, didn't I? Or am I an idiot?
I specifically waited until after you edited the sheet before I duplicated it. So.
Oh, okay. Good news, guys. I can technically hit him now. I need a 19.
You mean besides your auto hit move?
Yeah, I need a 19.
Cool.
And yeah, let me go ahead. He is at half health. And let's continue.
If nothing else, his existence buys some time before your other Pokemon come out. Okay, Alucard got a turn, so now it's Womp.
Where was Jocko on the thing?
He was pretty
Down near the
low.
bottom.
I think he was... I don't remember exactly where. I don't think it was the pure bottom.
He would have been around Bahamut and Tyani. Oh, he was after Tyani. I remember now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you split it up so we got roughly 3 turns between each phase.
Wakitu, surprised that, seems a little surprised that Jocko, has not gone down. And is,
Wiggles here menacingly.
Travis
Right.
leans over to Cade and is like, huh, deja vu in the other direction.
Alright, Womp. Protect his Warnock.
Maybe Grimmsnarl has a secret unknown rivalry with steel types.
I mean, you can take a look at his moves.
What?
He has like 3 new moves that you need to narrow down.
Also, you put one in there twice.
Did I?
Uh-huh.
Is that sheet public and not 2DM only?
Now it is.
Oh, I could have
Alright.
sworn he didn't have that yet.
Alright, Womp, you're not allowed to use Protect moves 2 turns in a row, so what's your idea?
I know. I'll replace that with the other thing then.
I think you're maxed out now, because the highest you can go is +6, and you are already at +4.
Huh?
He's using Iron Defense again.
Well, okay, hang on. Let me deal with this first. There we go, Rhino, it is fixed.
Okay.
Anyway, no, he can still use Iron Defense, because,
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying he would only get +2 out of the +4, though, because he was already at +4.
No, we say, like, the number. It could go, it could go up to 12, because the number could go up to 6, is what we
Right. Okay, so now you're taking -10 from physical attacks, which is good.
Did you mean for Dark Pulse to have his attack stat attached to it instead of a special?
What?
It's a pretty straightforward question.
Sorry, I don't have the sheet open. That was accidental.
Okay.
I mean, you're never
sure.
gonna use Dark Pulse on Grim Snarl.
Just making sure it wasn't secretly a different move.
Sorry, I'm juggling 10 things over here. Adding an 11th on is a little bit of pressure. Anyway.
Is that crossing the line?
Alright. So, also, Jero, are you muted or something?
Oh, I didn't know if I was muted because I was going to drink. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, the entire time I saw you use Iron Defense, but you didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I was talking the entire time and didn't notice this. My bad.
Well, now you're taking -10 from physical attacks, which is good.
Yep. Because of friend guard. Alright.
Thank God.
You do the voodoo.
Well, we know Voodoo can burn and you could auto confuse him again. That's always a thing.
Just
Honestly, I'm thinking about
do that for voodoo strats every time, because then either in one way or another it messes with him, because either he has a status condition or he has to waste an action cleansing himself.
Or you could burn him. Either works. Although the burn is not guaranteed.
Bam!
All right, that works. You can only do that one more time, though.
Start going for the lepa berries. Alright.
Woo!
Wakitu is looking at voodoo now.
Yes, not that coming. Meanwhile, Voodoo just not because he's just walking through his own vibe. He just thinks it's fun.
Look, this is like the best strategy we have. One that either robs him of a turn or turns his strength against him. Both are good.
I know, but when the enemy has a good strategy, you try to get rid of the strategy.
I know.
All right. Abyss, now feeling the rain against his flippers, is going to spin in a circle and gather up speed before trying to go for another liquidation.
Liquidation! That
I
hits!
think actually... Nice, buddy.
Because he gets flanking with Alucard and Womp, so that's a 32.
Okay, so I get super effective, which is a D10, stab, which is a D10, and rain stab, which is another D10.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay,
Aw.
not pretty lackluster on that, but that is still almost 50 damage.
49.
Hooray! His health
Wait.
bar officially moved to pixel.
Wakitu has redirected his attention.
He's like, a fish. As a cat, I should have known.
He's like, what are you gonna do? Kill me? I'm already a ghost type.
Ooh, spooky ghost fish.
I've been watching the anime, and I hate those episodes where it's they're like, oh man, this cave is so scary. Do you think there are ghosts? Oh, there's no such thing as ghosts. And I'm just sitting there thinking, that's a Pokemon type! Fucking idiot!
And some of them are canonically dead humans.
I'm just
Phantom.
waiting for Gen 6, where they're like, oh, there's no such thing as fairies.
Fairies!
Okay, thank you.
Dragons aren't real. There's no such thing as fire.
Alright, that is Wakitu's turn. Maybe it'll hit itself.
All right, let's see.
Yeah! Woo!
Oh.
We're officially reaching the 200 mark.
Hooray! We're maybe a fifth of the way there.
I will say, at this point, you guys have done 256 damage.
Oh, really? That's a lot more
Hooray.
than I thought. Sweet.
Bahamut!
Bahamut is going to swipe in again with a claw and is going to try to get a brick break. Come on, buddy. Ah! Buddy, you did so good versus the fake Lugia. Why can't you do good against the real legend? Oh well. I've done pretty good damage this turn.
God. I kind of wish I could show you guys the health bar.
I already assume it's at least 1,000.
Yeah, I'm assuming minimum 1,000.
I'm just happy we're like kind of picking it up a bit. We're getting a strategy.
I wonder what has more HP between this thing and Chestnut if I were to give him the Sacred Ash and use Rest.
This thing.
Oh boy.
Oh, that means this thing has over 1,500 HP.
Oh boy.
Hayani. Don't worry, guys. I'll tell you when you get it below half.
Alright.
This is why in the games they always give you a Master Ball at your 7th badge.
Tim, you have been given a reroll, by the way.
Hey, I finally got one.
From Cool Kid, who says, "Dis a tough motherfucker."
Alright.
Tayani is going to aim a pollen puff here. As you see small bits of fluff come out of the more leafier parts of it before they gather in a fluffy ball of doom and launch themselves, going over enemy and ally alike.
Alright, what is the range or radius of it?
5 foot. So it should get Jocko, Big Boy, Joker, and Abyss.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Because Joker is quad weak to bug moves, does that do extra healing?
No.
Okay. Not that he's that hurt anyway, he's only taking 20 damage. Is that automatic when hitting allies?
Shrug.
Oh, it says all willing allies within
All willing ally
range.
creatures within range. So yeah.
So allies can choose to be hit.
So yeah, that is 17, 19. That is 19 health to Abyss, Joker, and Jocko, and that's a special attack that does hit Wakitu.
Oh,
yeah.
his special AC is that bad. Okay.
Yeah.
If only we wouldn't have brought mostly physical attackers.
Well, it's a good thing my secret weapon is a special attacker.
All right.
Still helping.
He resists.
I might as well just say it. Malison has corrosion. Her poison moves still work on steel type. She can put toxic on him.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He will be cleansing once per turn. This is the short.
Yeah, but hey, that's the turn where he's not beating the shit out of you.
She can also use disable. So if he ever decides to attack, you know.
Can she disable his ability to cleanse?
It's not an attack. Or a move. It's not a move.
Damn you.
All right. Let's see. So that was 19 damage. Wakitu resists it, so it becomes.
You have to steel resist bug.
Goes -4 down to 15.
Still something.
And he has the ability Battle Armor, so it is reduced by an amount equal to.
He's super.
It is reduced by 10. He takes 4 damage.
Holy shit.
Anything he resists, he super resists.
Yeah.
And as part steel type, that's a lot of things.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'd personally never take battle armor because enemies are too smart to hit you with something you don't resist.
I've had it on Artorias, but it has rarely come up.
Enemies are too smart to hit you with something you resist.
Yeah, it's one of those things I'm definitely getting rid of for campaign 2. Anyway, Jocko! You improved.
Jocko is going to get blown away by the puff. And is going to fall to his knees like, my allergies. And your face! Bam! As he goes for one more false surrender.
Cool Kid in chat, does it disable his ability to give a fuck? Alright, false
This
surrender.
reminds me of like one of the jokes in Dogs and Love. It's like, I use rage, disable. I can no longer angry. Anyways.
Auto hit, and you get to add another D8 to that.
Hey!
No more false surrenders though out of those.
25.
Look, I mean, you gotta use them while you got them.
Alright.
Especially on this thing.
Wakitu. Ow.
Yes!
Hits himself. It's crazy to think he's done 36 damage to himself.
He
Actually,
has taken 300 damage.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. He's dealing damage to himself. To him and his HP pool, it's nothing. So that's why he doesn't give much of a fuck.
Well, let's see if Splenda can do it. Let's see if Splenda can hit him this time.
Go, Splenda.
Well,
it's your birthday.
She can get closer now. That means she'll start getting hit by stuff, so I don't know about that, but I mean, I guess you gotta try at some point.
At least Cloister's if Cloister's a physical thing too.
Our flanking cap's at +5, yeah.
Yes.
Yes. That disable thing you mentioned earlier reminds me of a Brawl in the Family comic where it's like, it's something like, Nidoran would like to learn Poison Sting. Got rid of Bite to learn Poison Sting. Gives them a bowl of food, they stare at the bowl of food, and then they just look shocked. Because they can't bite anymore. Meanwhile, somewhere an itchy Charmander regrets giving up Scratch.
Alright, so Splenda with her swim is going to move over here and is going to attempt. Let's see. We had determined he's immune to all secondary effects, not just status-related ones. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and is going to attempt to use Waterfall. Hey, I hit.
You barely hit.
And you get to add. And you get to add 3 more D10 to that. 1 for super effective, 1 for rain, 1 for Dolmabond.
Hey!
Better than what I did. That is actually the exact same damage Abyss did. 49, I think, or 48. That's 48.
As I like to think of her as like just grinding against the ground and surfing it up like Squirtle in Smash Brothers.
Imagine looking at this thing, and it's a support.
No, that's his cheering face. Go, go team!
Well, Rock and Steel is not a really good offensive typing. Not a great defensive typing in the video games either, but you know.
Joker!
Joker is going to pull out a deck of playing cards, each card with a different flower representing the different faces, and then is going to play a 52 card pickup on Wakitu's face as he uses flower trick.
I know you got one from chat. I'm giving you another reroll because I really liked the way you described that.
I get to add another D10 to that because of Womp, so that 27 becomes 35.
All right.
I'm down to 1 more flower trick.
I killed a fly!
Hey.
2 more take its place.
That is basically what's been happening. Every day I get up, there's like 4 flies around my computer, and over like the next few hours, I manage to kill all of them, and then eventually it comes down to there's just one that constantly reappears. It's like it's like fighting enemies in an FPS, and they just keep respawning.
Well, guys, we went from doing 60 damage when we started the session to now doing over 400, so maybe we're making a dent.
You're not at 400 yet, but you're close.
I'm back.
All right, Wakitu.
Final turn of confusion.
Okay,
Not
shake
Exo.
Is he going to use Earthquake?
That would be the smart thing to do, huh?
Considering he has like 7 targets around him.
Yeah. Earthquake!
I would say he'll run out eventually, but I'm pretty sure at some point Max said,
sure.
yeah, enemies don't have limited PP.
I was about to say, I think he said legendaries don't run out of PP.
Yes, and the reason I did that specifically is because they're going to be the only opponent for a very long time.
Otherwise, that would be his last one.
Yeah. That is... Wow, he actually rolled pretty shitty on that. That's only a 27 to hit.
That's still more than the maximum. You
It's still an
asshole.
auto hit.
I know,
Okay.
I know. All right,
Salamence is immune. Womp is quad weak.
Alucard is in the air now, so he's not hit by it.
And Joker resists.
All right, so that is keeping Friend Guard in mind. That is 29 damage to Jocko, Abyss, and Splenda.
Okay.
That is with it already applied.
Yeah, Joker would resist it.
22 to Joker.
Okay, and then Womp takes double, but has minus 10 from all his buffs.
Yep.
Oh, I'm glad I checked chat. I actually have a leftover chat reroll from last time, and now Tim has one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, Womp takes 52 damage.
Oof. Quick,
That
Womp,
is-
protect yourself.
That is the noise Womps make.
I get so mad when people call Womps the Womps and vice versa.
I always forget.
Womps are the ones that you've seen in like 2 games that are slabs of concrete with feet and hands. Thwomps are the ones that are just blocks that go up and down. Did Womp take the damage, Cheryl?
Oh, what was the damage? I
52.
52.
If you didn't have minus 10, that would have been 72.
Yeah, it would have been
No, it would have 62.
62.
Oh, okay. So
It's a
that's
72.
Not doubled. That's not okay. So that's not doubled. Got it. Okay.
Well, no, yeah, it was doubled and became 62, and then it was minus the 10 from your Iron Defense and Friend Guard.
Right. Can you imagine how annoying this guy would be if he got the leftovers?
Not the top of the future.
No, the apple stays on the sword.
The apple.
We can buy other apples.
We can buy other apples.
All Womp needs is an eaten apple in order to get that.
I guess an apple a day keeps the legendary away.
Also, give Womp the fucking damage.
No. 53,
Okay.
right?
52.
2.
52.
So do you
Damage
want
will
to
increase every time you ask.
do you want to just protect again?
Well, it's Alucard's turn first. It's Alucard's
Oh right.
Yeah.
It is still raining, but
Well, I'm not hitting.
yep, that's a miss.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Alright.
and Womp's just gonna leave alone, please.
Okay, one more protect after that.
Protect
I
me,
think
legs.
I think also one more fire thing is all you have left.
You do voodoo.
Yeah.
Or you might be out. I'm not sure because you haven't been taking them down.
I
the thing.
I've used freaking 3, so I have one more. So I used one last time too.
Okay. So what will voodoo do?
What can voodoo do for you?
As for voodoo, your voodoo,
Do the thing.
yeah, I'll do the thing.
Final confuse
Yay.
ray. No more of those.
Oh, my fucking eyes. I need to invest in poker shades after this.
Don't forget
Focus
that.
shades.
Womps also
There
goes
is-
side to side.
There is the protective goggles item.
I'm now imagining this tiger coming out with just like a pair of like swimming goggles on. Aha!
or those deal with it sunglasses.
Yeah.
All right.
They're just made of like obsidian.
Abyss is going to go in with his final liquidation
There are
Yeah.
and
Sure.
miss.
Nope.
there are a few things. You do have 2 rerolls.
That's true. I'll use one because he can hit really hard.
Yes.
Yay!
Hey!
I get to add 3 more D10. Sweet.
All right. There's a
Let's
few
say that
things that I'm
20,
surprised they're having.
20
in Pokemon
ooh, 26 upgraded to 47.
Woo! So far, it's been 49, 48, 47.
In the rare instances where we do hit him, we do pretty okay.
Yeah. It's still there are a few things that it surprised me there are not Pokemon of them yet. Did you know there's no book Pokemon?
Well, what type
you
would
think-
that be?
You think that would?
Psychic?
You think that can make
Normal.
a pretty if it's just a floating book, maybe ghost. If it maybe you could do like a ghost psychic type for a book. It's so crazy that there's so many types not used, like Bug Dragon and Fairy Fire.
I now imagine with the different forms it could take. One is just like the classic flapping book, and then the next is like a book, but then it has like a bookmark that it jabs at you with. Like, back you.
I guess weirdly the closest thing would be Kartana because it's living paper.
It's like, yeah, that's pretty close. Got
Oh,
haunted origami.
He hit himself, yes!
Yay!
all right. Bay Heyman.
He's gonna try to go in with another brick break. Come on, buddy, please.
Hey.
Yes!
Hey!
And as he hits, Travis activates his Vitinium Z.
All right, the Z crystals did get a I don't know if I would call it a nerf, a balance change, where instead of now doing maximum damage and having and guaranteeing its effect, now it does additional damage equal to 3 rolls of your stab, and it has a specific effect depending on the type.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I already rolled maximum damage on that, so it'd be useless on him.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll the extra damage. That's 3 things of stab. Yep.
And with the super effective as well, that is 28, becoming 50 damage.
All right. Don't forget Pistolma Bomb as well.
Oh, right, one more D10. Oh my god!
So that is how much damage total?
60, as he sees more chips in the gold plating around Wakatu's armor from the continuous hits of the other team, and he just slams in full force with both of his wings this time, stabbing into the weakened plating.
All right. And because you hit with the with a fighting type Z move, you now deal 4 extra damage with all attacks.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh. I thought it would be like a debuff, and making it a buff makes sense too.
So a lot of them are debuffs, but this one's a buff to yourself.
Okay, good job, buddy. Now,
Where's the sword? There it is.
we're getting close to the 500 mark.
You can actually see them if you open up the Z rings and Z crystals thing. Normal, the target loses its type resistance and immunities until the end of its next turn.
Yeah,
Ooh.
because we basically realized that Z crystals were just use the strongest move you have, and if the strongest move you have sucks, like Brick Break, then tough luck.
Fighting, deal 4 extra damage to all attacks. Flying, you gain the benefits of dashing disengage. Poison, the target is poisoned. Ground, they're knocked prone. Rock, they are stunned. Bug, they are restrained. Ghost, you become invisible. Steel, you take 4 less damage from all attacks. Fire, they're burned. Water, they're blinded and deafened. Grass, they fall asleep. Electric, they're paralyzed. Psychic, they're confused. Ice, they're frozen. Dragon, they're frightened. Dark, they have disadvantage on their next attack roll. And Fairy, they are charmed.
Pretty good.
Charm them. Let us capture you.
Alright.
Alright.
You'll be pretty pissed when he comes out of the Pokeball. though.
Alright. Mayani.
Alright, well, it went pretty well last time, so I think Tayani is, sort of figuring out her role in things and is going to let out another pollen puff. Feel the healing allergy.
Healing allergy.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Ugh.
See? He got the healing allergy.
I hate sneezes that hurt my back.
Ah, it's the exact same as last
Oh,
time.
those suck.
You ever notice, Gerald? Those only ever happen when you're cold.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
I'm not.
Okay.
I didn't get one just now. I was just saying, like, in general.
Alright, so 19 healing to R3 from Joker, Abyss, and Jocko. I did Jocko's already. And then 19 Damagios to Makito, Mosquito.
Makuhita?
Wakanda forever.
What?
What the fuck? That was
Wakitu.
3 different wrong.
I mean, he is a.
Is this not
he
the
is a
White
cat.
Panther?
It's his eye, the White Panther. He sits on his leg, his hind legs, and crosses his paws at an X.
Oh, he does like both of the top and the middle, is like double X.
Random fun thing that I remember is like when Black Panther became popular because of the movie, Chadwick Boseman was constantly asked to like do the Wakanda Forever pose, and he fucking hated it. Meanwhile, Robert Downey Jr. getting asked to do the Iron Man pose was like, hell yeah!
Reminds me of how people keep asking Harrison Ford these like, who is better at this type question. He's like, dude, I'm 80, I don't give a fuck.
That reminds me of something I heard with Team 4-Star once, where they said after they made one of their episodes, the official voice actor of Krillin actually tweeted them and thanked them for giving fans something else to ask him to quote as Krillin instead of the same thing.
I think I remember that.
Alright. So that damage that is 19 gets reduced to...
I think it's going to be
exact
4
same.
again.
I think it's identical to last time.
Gets reduced to 15. Oh, he takes 5.
Whoa.
But how? You rolled 19 both times. How is it different?
I don't fucking know.
Because it's the resistance is based on it takes the damage dice and cuts them in half rounded down, but it cannot go below 1. So because the dice here were a 1, a 4, and a 2, it got reduced by... Actually, I even did the math wrong. It should be 60, because it gets reduced by 3, and then it's lowered by 10 because of the thing.
Okay.
That's the way the resistance works.
What is Jocko's strat now that he's out of auto hit moves?
Pray.
Oh Lord, Helix, hereby plea.
At least dark type moves are neutral.
Alright, as Jocko was going to say, alright, well, strategy's out of the way, so I guess we're going brute force, and closes one of his fists before he's going to attempt to square up with the tiger with the drain punch. Holy shit, a hit!
You actually got him, wow. And you get to add 2d10 to that. So you might actually heal back a decent bit.
Again,
You heal back 15, not bad.
But using TFS, bonus actually did something.
Haha.
What? Well, hang on.
Yeah.
Is that with the Doma Bond one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's Dark Fairy, so he doesn't get stab on this.
Right. All right. So that is 31 damage. So you get 15 health.
I did.
All right. Wakitu. Fuck.
Yes.
No more confusion.
Oh.
But it's cleansed after another hit.
Holy shit!
What?
Yeah?
I would just double check, just because we were talking about what we were talking about at the beginning of the call. They're already at 378,000.
Yeah, they've already made 5 times their goal.
I love it.
And there's still a month left to go.
I
Damn.
really have. They made their goal in like 21 minutes or something.
About that, less than half an hour. Yeah.
Glenda.
Alright.
This is the last turn of rain, I believe.
Or
There's one more.
There's one more after this.
There's one more after this.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna give another waterfall a shot. Whoosh, water uppercut. Hey!
Misses. Actually, no way, with the super flying it hits.
Correct. I barely hit again.
So he gets that another 3d10.
Hooray, barely.
So 29 becomes...
Oh!
37.
Rip.
That sucks.
Ooh.
He has now
Water,
taken
why are you betraying me?
He has taken 600 damage now.
Why have you forsaken me?
See, we've already done 10 times the damage we did last session.
I know, it's almost like we're in the groove now.
He's
And
not
we
at,
haven't even-
he's not at half health yet, by the way.
Yeah,
I know.
But we also still haven't lost anyone yet.
We're getting
Was
some
that a
decent staying power.
challenge, Tim?
No,
Shut
it
up!
wasn't.
Shut up!
Maybe.
No, he does not speak for all of us, Tim. Shut the fuck up or I'll choke you.
Yeah, I'm proud of us for kind of hanging in there so far.
You may be part
Alright.
of the council, but that does not grant you the rank of master.
Gonna go for my
It does,
final.
however, grant you the rank of bastard.
Gonna go for my final flower trick as Joker takes a seed from his seed pouch and he plants it in the ground, and in a moment out pops a sun kern that he kicks straight into Wakatu's face.
I'm giving you another reroll.
I love that it's becoming like the animal pouch from D&D now. He plants a random plant and throws it at him.
Good thing these are auto hits, or these would not even come close.
He eats the sun kern immediately afterwards, for the record.
Oh, no.
That becomes 31 damage.
Tastes like shitty
Hey.
stats.
Tastes
Alright.
like pathetic.
No, I am not confused.
And we're
I
out of, and we're out of auto
fight.
hit moves.
And now you perish. Let's
Song.
see. As he is going to... That's actually a bad idea overall. But... yeah, fuck it. He is going to turn and lower his head before slamming into Aldecard with a Zen headbutt.
Oh,
no.
Oh, this
You.
might take him
Fuck
out.
you, in particular.
Unless he not once, he's not missing.
Yeah, it's... So, wow.
Okay, maximum super effective damage.
So that is, with the friend guard, 27 damage to Alucard.
Oh, you're not
Oh,
dead.
okay, that could have been
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
worse.
He doesn't have stab on it, so. Alright.
But sometimes you just need to be headbutted by something literally 25 times bigger than you.
Alright, Joe, I believe you're on your final fire thing.
Final
I am.
bird of flower fire.
You can't burn me!
No, I
Especially
can't.
You're right.
Okay, out of those.
Directs attention
Ah,
to Womp.
shit.
And Womp is not allowed to protect again.
Truce?
Okay, he's, I think he's maxed out on those now.
Yep, you are now at the maximum number of those that you can have.
But with Friend Guard, that means you take minus 14 from physical.
Don't
You do
forget,
the voodoo.
you can always heal Womp.
True, but do we need... I feel like we're not in a place where we need to use healing items yet.
Kane uses a healing item on Womp. Wakitu, new target acquired.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
This is they're not. I will say this: unless you start walking up and punching him, he's not going to attack you guys.
Max,
Yeah.
I know you said that he could be able to like brush off he'd be able to brush off pretty much like when it comes to like status effects.
Yep.
Can he brush off a curse?
It's a good question.
That
try
is not a stat affecting one, so
I think things like Curse and Salt Cure cannot be cleansed.
We'll see. There may be a reason Max has not gotten us a stack attacker. They're not a stack attacker, the salty one.
Garganackle.
you guys have encountered an Ackley once or twice. You chose not to catch it.
Yeah.
What? Are we
Yeah, we have-
fools?
And there was also the guy
this-
during the cooking contest had one too.
I think this is when Scarlet Violet was a bit more new, so all anybody knew about Nackley was haha Minecraft.
I do remember us encountering it in the wild ones. It's just a mono rock
Yeah.
type, but Salt Cure is a ridiculously strong move.
Yeah.
Alright,
Do you want to
Dude.
curse him?
I will say this, considering the sacrifice that curse requires, even if he can cleanse it, I would at the very least not have him do it for a while. Because I respect that that's a big thing to do.
Again, I think just how tough the battle is. Voodoo, like, despite having fun, like, just like, he doesn't walk, he's still joking around, like, he looks at me while floating upside down for one reason, but we just have a silent like a silent conversation, as I just nod, saying that he wants to do this, and he goes, all right then, we're going to, we're doing good, but we need to try to do all of everything we can. Voodoo, curse. Again, and as he says this, Voodoo goes ahead and ignites almost like ghostly energy from its hands as it strikes himself. Think very much like the Captain Ginyu thing of I don't know if you know that. Again, and as it strikes himself, a ghostly version of himself appears behind them, and that seems to be like the reflection of the damage he just did to himself. As the ghostly energy just goes and slams into Wakatu.
All right. Also, yeah, the effect lasts until they are recalled. It is not something that you can heal with an item, so I'm gonna say it cannot be cleansed.
Ooh.
Because
I think technically this is a lot weaker than Curse in the actual games.
That too, because like in the actual games, Curse does a percentage of your health.
Also just realize, each of its turns, he has 3 turns.
Yeah, it does help with that when that happens.
You do, however, take
a lot.
So
87 damage.
Yep.
Oof.
Jared, I'm going to give you a reroll because that is very clever, and I approve of that.
Thank you. You said 87.
Also the flavor. The flavor was very good.
I like how it specifically says if you're a ghost type, meaning no one else can use this move.
Well, no, there is a thing written down for if you're not a ghost type. I just deleted it because he's a ghost type. If a non-ghost has it, they have the other description.
Also, as it says here, the effect lasts until day of a cold, so that means even if Voodoo is gone, the effect will remain.
That's true. That's how Curse works.
It would also like. I wrote that down beforehand, but it would also be like it wears off when initiative ends, but
yeah.
So like, it's not gonna like if it beats you and then walks away, it's gonna spend the rest of its life going ow, ow,
ow,
ow. All right.
Like Tucker when he got me the ow, 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 ow.
All right.
Abyss.
It's still raining.
Abyss is going to gather up all the water he can with the last bits of the rain, and he's going to go full charge into Wacky 2 as he goes to try to use Wave Crash.
Ooh. Come on. Hey!
This is going to do a fuck ton of damage to me as well, but I get to add 3D. I get to add 2d12 plus 2d10.
This is gonna do a fuck ton of damage to me as well. Voodoo looks over. Bitch!
And perfect. I do 69 damage.
Hey!
So I take 1/4 of that, which is like 18, 19?
It is 17.
Yeah. Okay.
I have fast Googling skills. You guys have done 700 damage to this thing.
Big hit, buddy.
That silence says a lot.
Wait,
you did 700 damage. ... I see.
Alright,
Wakitu.
let's see now.
Wakitu knows that Womp is helping a lot.
No.
Wakitu is going to slam onto the ground again as stalagmites, whatever. Big rocky spikes stick into Womp as it uses Gash from the ground again.
Okay, so it's from the ground, so it's stalagmites.
Yeah.
Gash from the wall is a different one.
I still remember when you asked me, I was like, stalactites are from the ceiling, stalagmites are from the ground, and you were like, what if they're on the wall?
Good question.
And I made like that comic of like the guy says a thing, gets asked a question, the guy just pauses, the guy glares.
Oh, I was imagining like the SpongeBob in the dark at the bar meme. It's like, my life is a lie.
All right. Oh.
Oh, why oh?
Crit.
Oh, no!
Hi, Womp.
Bye,
No!
Womp.
All right, so that is.
Alright, so you're willing to use a revival Womp, right?
We don't need to bring out the bell yet.
I said a revive, I didn't say the bell.
I don't think I have a vibe.
I do, but those cost money that I don't have.
But those cost the money. Because, oh my god. I don't want to waste them. It's the final battle, but I only have 83 of them.
You
We have a
know,
lot more
I'll say
battles
this:
than
it actually came surprisingly close to not killing you, comparatively. 114 damage.
Jesus.
So it would have been it would have been 128 originally.
Yeah.
Because I just see freaking this, like, just despite everything, just walking through, what did he hit him with again?
Gash from
Gash
the
from the
ground.
ground.
A bunch of a bunch of stalagmites basically trapping Womp and piercing into him.
Again, I just see him freaking barrage by all those, and as the smoke clears and freaking and the stalagmites like roll away, I just see freaking Womp down on the ground, freaking knocked out, and I just be like freaking like pretty much looking at what they're going, like, even with all those defenses, how it was taken out, making before you can even do his last protect, like pretty much showing like this is the power of a legendary. So, of a true legendary, I should say. So, Kate goes ahead and recalls Storm going, "You did a lot to help out here. You get some more deserved rest."
And there goes Power Spawn and Friend Guard.
Yeah.
Right now, Travis is thinking back to a fight we did with the rivals where he used Metronome on Tinkyton. Is like, wait, how did she do that?
Yeah, because you got Gash from the ground on Metronome before.
Again.
All right,
So-
and that is 4 damage to him from the curse. So go ahead and send out your next Pokemon.
Okay.
All right, that's our first down.
I had a feeling it'd be him.
Only 17
He's too
to go.
useful.
Yeah.
Well, you got some good options here. He's weak to both Haku and Apollo Stab.
Yeah, but I'm saving those as like the last necessary thing if need be. So we're trying to weaken it a bit more. Again, hopefully to be able to. Again.
Hey, Solar, they are fighting Wakitu, the Tiger of the West. It is Steel Ground type. It is a one-of-a-kind legendary. It's a difficult battle.
And we are not near optimized for it.
Yeah, we didn't bring our ace teams. If we min-maxed, it'd be a lot easier, obviously.
And-
It was not planned for this to happen here, by the way. Again, you guys rolled 100, so you found it, and then Tim was like, let's beat him up.
Yeah.
Look, if anything, if we manage to win this, hooray for our improv.
Well,
Nice team stuff.
whatever Haku rolls, he has to wait until next turn to go.
Yeah, he rolled above, so it's fine. All right.
Okay, does Haku have Drizzle? What's his ability?
Good question.
Haku has swim.
All right. It's already raining anyway, so it wouldn't do anything.
Is it done by now?
No.
It's done after Splenda's next turn.
Which is coming up
Oh.
soon.
Well, I do have rain dance, so
Okay.
Up to you then.
Bahamut is going to jump in the air a little bit and then try to slam down as he uses his own Earthquake now that the field is clear for Womp. So, Earthquake, here we go. I miss. Damn.
Ah.
Oh well.
You have 2 rerolls again. Do you want to use one?
But what if I save them for when I throw my Heavy Ball? The Heavy Ball is our best chance of catching this guy. It gets like super big chance on Pokemon
both of
that
you
are
two are
huge or
still gonna get a
bigger.
chance. Like, I know you're trying to be optimistic, but if I'm saying it's the long shot, that's saying something.
I'm gonna hold it because we still have a lot of Pokemon left, and Bahamut's still full health.
Do what you will.
All right. Bayani.
Alright.
Bucky flies.
Kayani is going to do another Pollen Puff, now centered here. So it will get Alucard, Jocko, and Big Tiggy.
Did you go Big Titty?
Big
Tiggy.
Tiggy.
Like Tiger, I think, right?
Yeah, or Tigger.
Okay.
From Winnie the Pooh.
I know.
Yeah, Joker is full health now.
The
so he
wonderful
doesn't need
thing
healing.
about Walking Twos is I'm the only one.
Hey guys, guess what? Womp's gone. Still 19 total.
Yeah, that does lower our damage output a bit now that he's gone. Also our defenses.
So that is 19 health to Jocko and Alucard.
Yep. And like piddly damage to Big Tig.
Big.
You're having too much fun with this, aren't you?
I cope.
I cope. So, life in general.
I'm naturally terrible at remembering names. The more jokes I make about them, the more I actually remember them.
I just
No,
have
it's
That's why anytime in Kaz's campaign, he's like, "What town did you cover?" I'm like, "What towns are there?
I just
What continent are we on?"
I just killed a fly in probably the most humiliating way for the fly. I'm
Like
not.
you leaned over, set your drink down, and you just happened to set it on the fly.
No. I'm not wearing a shirt because it's hot as fuck, and a fly got tangled in my body hair.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Thanks, Solar.
All right. So I believe that means everybody right now has 2 rerolls. I gave one
yeah.
to I gave one to Gerald for his flavor, and nobody's used their start of thing reroll. All right. Anyway, that is 3.
Actually, I have 3 right now.
Oh, okay. That is -4. Oh, right. So you had one last session. That's -4 and then -10. That is 5 damage to Wakitu.
Now he's blood. Now.
Which best way to kill the fly was bitch smacking it right out of the air. I did have one moment at one point where there was a fly flying around, and I was like laying in bed and not fully awake, so instead of like trying to clap it to kill it, I just reached out and like grabbed at it with my hand, and I held it in my fist and just squeezed it.
It's funny how close Jocko is back to full health because of all these healing moves.
Look, this is an endurance fight.
All right.
So Jocko is going to square up at Tiger again. He's like, "I'm going to punch you in the back legs with Drain Punch." You.
Wow, you got him again.
Yeah. I would say move here and you could have the super flanking because
Okay.
there was no way
Yeah,
directly across anymore.
Okay. So it's just the 1d10 bonus now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 19 becomes
25.
all right.
You heal 12 health.
Yeah, pretty simple.
Every little bit helps.
All right. And now Wakitu's turn.
Oh, also it's oh no, wait, nope, still not Splendor's turn yet.
Wakitu turns to Bahamut and lets out a roar before slamming into Bahamut with an outrage.
You know, I figured it might have this.
Despite all my rage, I'm not a dragon.
Wow! 20 to hit.
Oh, wait a minute.
Huh?
It misses!
It actually misses because it got a 2 on the dice.
My AC, my physical AC is 22. Woo! He sees him coming in, and he's like, "Oh, I know this one like the back of my claw," and he just flies right over him.
Remember to training with Razor. I know this.
All
All right, get him,
D12.
Splenda.
Well, D12 for the curse damage. That's 10. All right, Splenda.
Although if I forget, that means he's locked into that or not.
No.
He missed, I don't think he is.
Yeah.
Alright, Splenda's going for another waterfall. Nope. Do I want to do a reroll?
That's good damage.
I do get 2 d10s added onto this, so let's use one.
Hey! And the damage is
Alright.
exactly the same, just in a different order.
Hey,
Hey,
not bad.
very nice. 44.
44 DiMaggio's.
All right.
And the rain subsides.
The rain finally stops.
It's like as soon as the
Joker!
rain stops, she's doing the spin for waterfall, and you just start to hear her grinding against the ground, and she's like, "Oh boy, friction."
Joker is going to get up on one leg and do a pirouette before going in for a kick with Brick Break.
Aww.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
He might only have normal flanking because of
What if he
position.
gets him from Alucard?
I don't think he does.
I could boost.
I
mine
will
to
say
slightly.
you would. Okay, I'm gonna say. Well, no, actually, if you do that, well, if you move down here, you'll get it, and you can move through Abyss as difficult terrain, so you can do it.
Okay. Then, as Joker lands a hit, I will add this. So that is 28 damage, but then Titanium Z.
How's that 28 damage?
Or no, not 23, because 8 plus 15 for 23.
Also, didn't
okay.
you? Oh no, you used it on Muhammad. Okay.
Yep. And let me double check Joker's level, because I forget. 15, so he gets 3d10 bonus. Not bad. So that becomes 42, and he also gets a plus 4 buff.
All right. All right. You have done over 800 damage now.
Oh
Getting
boy,
Getting places.
Wakitu.
he still isn't half god. Does he have a solid 2k?
Might.
Wakitu has decided. All right. You're being annoying. It's going to use
Ooh.
body press on Joker.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
This,
All right,
this
Just
auto
a
hits.
little kitty.
This
All right.
auto hits.
That is a 44 to hit.
Yeah. Because it uses his defense stat, not his attack.
You should have stayed on 4 legs.
And I'm weak to fighting type moves, so this is gonna hurt.
That is 39 damage.
Oh, that could have been
okay.
worse.
Again, not stab. And stab is like a solid 20 damage from this
One-
guy.
one-
39 damage times 5. I'm kidding.
Once Wakatu gets off of him, and he's on the ground, his body springs up and down like an accordion.
Oh, that's the sound he makes.
Now that I'm not using Amy anymore, this guy can be my Toon Force character.
Alucard.
Well, you're out of Fire Fang, so everything else you got's not gonna be great.
If it's resistant though, it automatically loses 10 damage. So at least try for neutral.
Alucard doesn't have a lot left in him, so just give what you got.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go for.
Use give me your energy.
That would be Leech Life, which Crobat can get.
Well, I can at least do something Voodoo could use to do.
This one's a chance though. Not
Okay,
guarantee.
this
I know,
is fif-
but
this
it's still a
is
chance.
50-50.
Hey!
Both Supersonics we've done have
Hey,
worked.
and wait. And sorry, interrupting us because we just got raided by Mordian T. Hello.
Hey, we got a raid.
Welcome.
Welcome to D&D, that really happened.
It must have been someone else playing D&D who just randomly selected the channel.
No, I think
Unstoppable.
Unstoppable brought them. They said, "Hi, I am here, and I brought friends." Hi,
We're fighting a homebrew legendary Pokemon.
Yep, we're in a Pokemon D&D campaign. They're in Victory Road, and they found good old Wakitu, the Tiger of the West.
And
For
said,
reference-
fuck it, let's fight it.
For reference, a majority of things we fight have less than 300 HP. This thing has taken over 800 and is not at half yet.
Correct. Tiger!
It's a-
Pet, it does petting emoji. It's ground steel type, so it'd be very difficult to pet.
I mean, to be fair, you did say its fur was also partly gold, so...
Yeah, like, the gold on its fur is just straight up gold.
Metal.
But then again, for most people to get the reference, I love gold!
That won't stop me!
Damn it. Good man. Oh, woman.
It's actually a ground steel type. It's not a fire or ice type like you might get from the colors.
Yeah.
Why would you think it was ice?
Because
I guess white.
Yeah.
it's white.
Which I can understand, but yeah.
Pokemon does a lot of color coordinating. If you're white, you're usually an ice type.
Dude, go to Bulbapedia and look at the list of ice type Pokemon. Fucking everything is white or light blue. Everything. It's absurd. Like, in terms of the pure ice types, at least.
Yeah. But anyways.
Alright, it is confused now.
Alright. What are you gonna do, Voodoo?
What will you do with Voodoo?
As for what he do with that Voodoo do, he is going to... I think about this. I think I'm gonna have this. Voodoo do. What that Voodoo do is...
Yo, what that Voodoo?
We'll try this again.
Alright, 50-50.
Let's see.
Will you get 2 in a row? Yes.
Hey!
That's
Wait,
yes!
We've actually not lost any of these 50-50 status rolls.
Don't jinx it.
But no, but you lost some of the ones where he was confused, where it was a roll to see if he could move or not. But
Yeah, but I think he hit himself more times than he did.
I think so.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, look, we gotta stack it while we can.
Haku.
I don't even remember the last time Haku was in a battle.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I hate this fly right now because it's choosing to buzz around my feet and legs. I wish summer was cold so you could bundle up and then not have the bugs touch you.
Move to Australia. Summer's in a different season, but the bugs are worse.
Yeah, no thanks, no thanks.
Yeah, the bugs are much worse, Dolphin.
They're poisonous.
Careful of that electric fence. It's poisonous. The music's fading. There it is. What you got,
Is
Haku?
it still raining?
No.
No, rain ended, but
No longer raining.
we have all of our water types on the field, so...
So if you want to make it raining, I mean...
If you want to, woo, make it rain!
The sad thing is Abyss is down to his last water move.
I mean, look, we gotta get what we can.
And speaking of Abyss,
We're still not even halfway through this fight.
Yep. Abyss is going to gather up rainwater and crash into him again. And nope.
Ooh.
oh my god, is that... Oh my god, that's an emoji of Missile from Ghost Trick. I love it.
Missile!
I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna save my rerolls.
Alright.
Really? Still? Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Puzzle. Puzzle.
No.
Puzzle. Damn.
Hit your. Okay.
He does not shake it off, though.
Okay. He will take burn and curse damage at least.
Yeah, but first... He turns to Alucard. Actually,
Oh, bye,
no.
little buddy.
Actually, nah.
Oh boy.
Actually, looks at Alucard, who can barely damage at this point. Yeah. You can stay.
Who's being annoying? Who's being annoying?
You can stay.
Joker is being annoying to him, so he is going to go for another body press.
But I did all those fancy tricks for you.
Yes, now let me
You
give
threw
you
a
a
sun curd at me.
hug. Wow, a 4 on the dice, so 29 to hit.
Yep.
Wait. All right.
Because he uses his defense
Yeah.
stat.
35 damage.
Okay. Still above 100.
You should have salted the sun curd.
Alright, now he takes D4 from burn and
Nice.
a D12 from the curse. Jesus!
Wow. Maximum damage.
Maximal.
Maximum damage on the DOTs.
He's taken over 800 damage.
Okay.
Bahamut.
Wait, I thought you already said that.
I might have, but I was saying it again just in case.
Okay. Bahamut is going to attempt to slam the ground again for another earthquake. Ah, buddy, you're really not doing it today, huh? He just keeps rolling like 2s and 3s, dude.
It wasn't even very good damage either, so.
Yeah, I'm definitely not using a reroll on that.
Alright. Tayani.
I think you're out of
Alright.
pollen buffs.
Nope.
Oh.
Tayana's gonna move here, and she's gonna aim a pollen puff here, and it'll be her last one. Hey!
Alright. So
Okay.
that is.
Who gets healing?
That goes to Abyss, Jokers, and Splenda.
Alright, that's 20 health to all of you. And then. 5 damage to Lucky 2.
You have that listed as 2 out of 4, but that was definitely your 4th one, I think.
No, I know. Sometimes I don't mark down how many I've done, but I tend to remember.
This should be a 220. He's over maximum now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Alright, can Jocko land his final Drain Punch?
Jocko.
Jocko.
Dig the dig, Jocko, Jocko, Jocko.
Alright, instead of going for the Dream Punch, this time you see Jocko launch themselves upward before coming down with the people's elbow as he uses hammer arm. Oh, come on.
Ah, misses.
You got
Honestly,
3
that damage
rerolls.
was- I mean, it was a 3 and a 2 on 2d10, so... eh.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, that's pretty awful damage.
He steps to the side and you crash into the ground.
Your movement speed is halved, but I don't think you were moving anyway.
Yep, correct.
Yeah. Alright. Wakitu. Stop healing! Body press on Joker.
Roll for Confuzzle.
Oh, right.
Hit yourself, hit yourself. Yes!
And then he shakes it off.
Okay. But he also
still
takes
helped.
Burn and Curse.
So 18, and then
Between the Confuse, the Curse, and the Burn, he's dealing decent damage to himself.
12 damage from that
Yeah.
stuff.
Status effects putting in work.
Alright. Splenda. It's raining again.
Correct, it is.
I love that the missile emote in chat is vibrating.
As it should be. I assume Alucard's
But
gonna do their
that
thing,
doesn't
so we're gonna attempt for one last waterfall. Ah, come on.
Barely a miss, and it was bad damage anyway.
It was wow.
Boo. Alright, well, that's that.
Joker.
Alright, Joker is going to give him another kick with a Brick Break. Miss.
Nope.
The misses are coming in now.
That tankiness is coming in.
He is going
Alright.
to.
That's the thing, we were dealing so much damage because we were actually managing to hit him.
Yeah. But we're out of our auto hit moves, and now we're rolling bad.
We'll get through this.
Yeah, we still have our big guns in the back.
He is going to go for a Thunderfang on Splenda.
Okay. Yeah, you say big guns. The big guns don't do that much more damage than these guys. They just have more staying power.
Hey, Muramasa has a 19 to hit and has Sacred Sword and Bitter Blade now.
Fair.
Solar, it's not complete yet, but I am still working on doing a Ghost Trick highlight reel. I'm at the point where I've figured out all the clips and now I'm trimming it all down. Alright, so that is a 29 to hit on Splenda.
Yeah.
Right. Super effective and might paralyze as well.
That is 29 damage and a D10 for paralysis.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, sorry. 25 damage and a D10 for paralysis because of the burn.
Okay.
Okay. Hey.
Not burned.
Alright, and now...
Well, not paralyzed.
Oh yeah, not paralyzed. And his
You're
DOT
not
damage.
paralyzed, but I still might eat you.
He's gonna get annoyed. He's gonna get annoyed by this and cleanse it soon.
At some point. But hey, it's another turn that he won't be attacking us.
True.
You could try to paralyze, or you could try to confuse him again, since none of your attacks are gonna hit hard.
Please do. It's got a decent chance of hitting him. Hey!
Thank God.
Jesus.
We're just not losing the coin flips today.
Yeah. This is where all your luck's going.
To the D2s.
We've won like 6 or 7 coin flips in a row.
Voodoo.
He's already burnt, so I can't do that still.
Your ghost moves would be neutral.
Yeah, what I'm gonna try for. Again.
Wait, crack your ghost whip at him. Poke him with your
Doubtful?
ghost chair.
Doubtful, but just in case, because there's kind of caution, you can actually hit him with trying to hit him with knockoff.
But you gotta move
Knock
in.
it off.
Well, yeah, they can. You're gonna
Wait.
be like, you're gonna move up behind him.
Why are you gonna use knock off?
You don't have to get that close. Behind him is like here.
Right. I don't know. He might have an item. I don't know.
He does not. He's a wild
Okay, no.
wild Pokemon don't have items. Not
You
in
think
this.
about
Technically, Grimstar would have stole his item a while ago if he did.
Yeah,
That's true.
because of
In
pickpocket.
that
Yeah,
case,
it's only specific types of wild Pokemon are likely to have items on them.
It's like a pickpocket, just like one of his paws. Like, I found a nugget.
That doesn't hit.
Ah, ooh. That's
That
good
was good.
damage, though. Do you want to re-roll it?
He only has a plus 12 to hit. Up to you, it was good damage.
I will say, it says 19 or 20. Crit threshold should be reduced by 2, so it would be 18, 19, or 20 for a crit.
Why is it by 2?
Because that makes it more balanced. I just didn't update the description. It's like that for all moves that do that.
Oh, okay, let me change that on Grimmsnarl then.
Means if you get a scope lens, you have a really high crit chance.
I still want to make a crit monster next campaign.
So do you want to re-roll it?
I do have 2. I'll just try one to see if it is good, just to see if it does help.
Come on.
Yes! Oh, 18, you were crit, Jero! You crit!
Oh my god! Woo!
So that means you get to add another D8 and 2D12 and 2D10.
Yeah.
Not.
Wow.
So
Anyway.
you get to add 1D8 and 2D10.
Yeah, again. 1d8. Okay.
44.
3d10.
44,
Aw.
49.
49.
Oh well. That's a
Still a good chunk.
Still a good chunk.
You have done 900 damage to him.
Oh boy.
And
Still nothing. Ugh. I think he's got a solid 2K.
Haku.
Probably.
Goodness.
goodness me.
It's gonna be an issue of PP after a while.
Yep, and Haku.
I did that before stream.
Remind me, I need to like buy the leopard berries or something.
Bye, Mordian.
I don't think we can buy berries.
It's gonna try. Freaking, he's gonna try to hit him with a freaking. Eventually, because the water's still going, he's gonna try to get him with a hydro pump.
Oh, risky business, but we do know his special AC is a lot lower.
Yeah, it's true.
So we're trying.
Come on. Come on.
It hits!
You!
Woo!
Easily hits. So you get to add another 2d12 and another d8.
Freaking 2012. Oh come on!
Aw, man.
Oh.
That's 46 plus the d8. Ah, 48.
Weak.
It did less damage in the Shadow Claw.
Ugh.
So that was how much damage?
48.
Alright. Abyss.
Alright, Abyss is out of water moves, so he's just going to go for the tried and true masculine strategy of biting him with a crunch.
Nom.
Actually, this is a better one because well, he's immune to secondary effects, so Crunch and Ice Fang are basically the same move in this regard. So he'll go for Crunch. I hit!
You!
Alright.
And that just is the damage, 22.
Alright.
Nom.
You have done 1,000 damage to him.
Yeah!
So anyway.
What?
Oh,
didn't-
what?
Are you kidding me?
Okay then.
Is it 2,500? Goodness.
Oh, music change?
Wakitu
What?
is going to stand up straight and let out a roar
Uh,
Uh-huh.
that everyone roll insight.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
I don't have my trainer sheet open, so let me grab that.
yeah, I'm saying, let me just open that real quick. Is it the I'm getting serious roar? In which case, oh god.
24.
13.
Hold on.
You get advantage on this, Cade.
I
Yeah.
do.
Bastard.
Instead would be intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Wisdom.
No,
That's why you get
wisdom,
advantage.
sorry.
Wisdom, sorry. I keep forgetting wisdom. I keep forgetting that. My bad. Okay, but still.
I win.
Travis and Cade. That roar, you can tell that is his way of saying, that's enough.
Oh,
Wait,
doesn't
like
wanna
what? We
fight-
should stop?
he doesn't want to fight anymore?
Eh?
Again. Again. And hearing that freaking, and getting that freaking, kid would call out, vegan,
Guys, fall back.
Yeah, Alucard Voodoo Haku, stand down.
Jocko in like mid jump. Oh, just leaps over Tiger.
I think it's surrendering.
I don't think it's that. I would
You know,
never
that'll-
use that word.
I'd say like maybe we passed the test.
As
Yeah,
it
this was a trial.
is going to walk past the Pokemon and up to the three of you.
Oh,
Yeet. Hello.
just hello. Freaking,
Look, what do you say to the big ass tiger that comes up to you?
And it eats Cade. No.
oh God.
No.
And then puts on Cade's like most notable accessory. It's like, I am your party member now. Does Cade look different to you? Yeah, he looks the same to me.
It's some Team Rocket shit.
he just had the cape on his back.
This reminds me of like an episode of the Pokemon anime where Team Rocket tries to disguise as like gym leader, so Jesse or James disguises as Norman, the Petalburg gym leader. Jesse disguises as his wife, and then
God, that episode.
Meowth disguises as May, and the Wobbuffet is disguised as Max.
That was so fucking stupid.
I think there literally is a point where one of them goes, "What?" where one of them goes, "Isn't May supposed to be taller than Max?" Anyway, He looks down at the three of you. Before giving a nod and turning to leave.
Hmm?
I don't think we're quite getting the outcome you thought, but I think we got approval.
As he
Which
leaps up to to an entrance to a tunnel that led here that you assumed he came here from in the first place. Gives you one more look before he heads out. You get the feeling that even though he's not letting you catch him, he will help you when the time comes.
Oh, so we have our allies together.
Oh.
Now,
okay,
I will also note something because I've been sitting on this for a while. You dealt 1,000 damage to him.
Uh-huh.
He had 5,000 health.
I was afraid of that.
God damn!
And
I'm not even sure how you would get through that without ethers.
Exactly, and that's why I was like, all right, at 1,000, if they can get him to 1,000 health and put up a good show in the meantime, then he'll help. If it took you guys going through your entire team to get him to 1,000, he would have been like, fuck off.
Yeah, we got through it only losing one Pokemon, which I think is a pretty decent showing.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been 2 if we didn't have Morgrim getting a free evolution, but...
Which, again, that was pre-planned because I realized that the stuff that happened from the first day in Victory Road would have been enough to make Jocko hit level 10 and evolve, but obviously that hadn't been applied before the fight, so Rhino and I decided we would make it a mid-fight thing.
Well, day's still young. You guys want to keep going then?
Can I have a high five first?
Honestly, yeah. I'm making, as soon as he says that, Kate gives you a high five.
Okay. It was real.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was absolutely real.
All right.
I'm as terrified and surprised as you are.
Yeah, I gotta say though, Travis, not sure we're ready.
Hey,
to
be fair, we didn't bring our absolute best teams we could have.
Yeah, but that seemed like that was an endurance fight. He seemed like he had plenty.
Yeah, if I had to say, I wouldn't be surprised if that was maybe probably like even less than a quarter of his health.
I swear, we're gonna need like sponsors to afford what we're gonna need to beat some of these.
Well, maybe at some point Kate Speak can get us an actual Master Ball for all the help we've done.
You guys have a Master Ball.
Do we?
We don't.
We have a Containment Ball. I don't remember us getting a Master Ball.
You got a Master Ball for clearing 5 of the Chamber of Legends.
What? Hold on.
What?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, hold on. Let me check the Chamber of Legends thing real quick.
No, it's not there. You got it, and it should be in your inventory.
Let me check in. Okay, everybody check their inventories.
It's definitely not mine.
It's not in mine.
You should have it. You got it. I gave it to you.
I don't remember that.
I don't have it.
I would have. I feel like I would remember you giving us.
Yeah, no, we've only been going on about the Containment Ball.
You have a Master Ball. I definitely gave you a Master Ball. Yeah.
Okay.
Keeper says it was when you got through. Well, not half the Chamber of Legends fights. It was when you got through 5 of the 15.
Huh.
You have it.
Okay.
But I'm a complete idiot, by the way. I didn't do the going live post for the stream.
And it also still says for Master Ball in the item section that Master Ball is a guaranteed auto catch.
It would not for legendaries.
Huh. Okay, who wants it? I've got the Containment Ball, so I don't think it would be right for me to have both.
Mine.
Alright.
Alright. Even though you've caught 4 things while we're here, including another pseudo.
And then, I might be able to catch everybody, but then I'm not going to do that with something like this, freaking willy-nilly.
Alright. Well, it's still early in the day, and we still have a lot more Victory Road to go through, and most of our Pokemon are still pretty healthy, so we should keep going.
Also, Bacon, this is playfully Bacon plus points at outfit aesthetics.
What?
What, are you claiming purple as your color now?
Bacon,
It's always
In
good.
and out of character, just staring you down.
Bacon, well, actually no. Bacon, again, playfully, because staring you down. Did I stutter?
Oh great, I guess that means I can only use regular Pokeballs since I wear red. Is there
Meanwhile-
even a green? Is there even a green Pokeball?
I can use nest
friend
balls and safari balls.
Oh, yeah,
Friend
you can
balls.
also use
Friend
fri-
balls.
friend balls. Yes, you can use
Friend balls.
dusk balls.
Oh, those balls too.
All right,
that's
yeah,
it.
I'll take half. I'll take
Hey,
that.
Rhino, here's the thing. I can only use quick balls. I get one chance.
Oh no, you got great balls too.
Yeah, you
Well,
can do great
yeah,
balls.
but blue and yellow.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna do both.
I guess I could theoretically use moon balls.
Yeah.
True.
What about
But yeah,
dive
for
balls?
blue and yellow, I get quick balls and beast balls. Anyway,
Bacon, but anyway, but continuing on, Bacon, after recalling everything, Bacon going, well, we definitely try to get some, we definitely, Bacon, we try to get at least 4, considering we went to, that, Bacon,
If we end up having time, maybe we can get some help from some of the other legendaries. And I guess it depends how fast we get through all this.
so I assume you're turning to leave the cavern now? To get back on track?
Yeah.
yeah, no, well, oh, what?
Dorito?
Well, now, no. as you're starting to leave, as you turn, you hear thump, as something falls from the ceiling, and you look down, and it is one of the purple triangular stones.
You!
All right, well, this was your crazy idea, Travis, so...
Yeah, you get this one.
Alright.
I will still forever call them Doritos in my inventory.
Yeah, I noticed.
Really curious to see what happens when we get them all, but we're still only like, what, halfway done?
I assume it's going to create this giant triangle, either place or thing.
You currently have a total of 14 between all of you. You are missing 6.
Like-
Oh.
Oh, I thought there was like 27.
I thought
No.
there were 24 or something.
20.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
oh, we're a lot closer than I thought we'd be.
Alright, let's keep moving.
All right.
Yep. I'm excited for more D100 Victory Road encounters.
As you go along, that was all 3 of them for this day, so all that's left is now the actual obstacle that you'll find.
It's the tiger! Hey!
He's like, you have to defeat me! Another 1,000 damage! As...
I have an endurance fight. You have to deal 1,000 damage to me every day for a week.
Jesus.
If once you die, no, I get short rest and long rest too.
What about us? Fuck no. You find, as you continue on, you find the next obstacle of a very tall, very high wall that you assume you need to climb. And the only way to climb it that you can see, let me draw this real quick. So that's the wall, and in front of the wall are scales.
Okay.
And there is a sign that shows a picture of somebody on top of a stick figure on top of a Pokemon. You think it's just a Rhydon or something, and an X over it.
All right.
No riding your Pokemon. Okay.
They don't want a Pokemon to fly or climb us up there.
Sorry, Malady.
So, since it scales, the obvious answer would be just to put a really heavy Pokemon on one side so it can lift us up to the other.
Do I have anything heavy? Malady might be the heaviest thing I have on me right now.
I have Bahamut and Ivory. Unfortunately, Womp just went down, so he'll need a rest before we can use him.
I mean, he can be literal dead weight.
Otherwise, Cade has Razor and Apollo, who are like a bit heavier than us, though not a lot.
Well, I mean, between all of them, surely they'll just weigh more than us.
I can use Ivory at
recall them
least.
from the top of the wall, right?
I can use Ivory at least. She's easily weighs more than all of us combined.
Yeah, but is she just gonna launch us when she decides to go on there?
Well, I guess the thing is, how high up are the scales right now? Because they would have to be at a midpoint if they're even.
Right now, one of them is on the ground and the other is in the air. The one that's on the ground has like a kind of a latch of sorts keeping it in place.
Alright,
Okay,
maybe
so
just
that's-
don't have her go all out on it, just like ease herself on.
Well,
Once
how-
we get on,
How high up is the other one?
that's a fair point.
The other one is about 4/5 of the way up the wall.
Which is...
Okay.
Give me a second to like make sure that the thing the size I'm thinking of isn't too big.
I assume it was like 30 feet high.
It is 50 feet high, so that is 40 feet up.
Okay, so how about we all stand on the one that's on the ground, and we have one of our flying Pokemon, like Apollo or Bahamut, stand on the one that's high up.
Do we weigh more than one of them?
Let me check the average weight of a Salamence.
Well, I guess if we put
the
both
average
of them
is-
on there.
Look, the average stuff for Salamence, it says a Salamence is like 2 feet tall, so...
No, it says a Salamence is 4'11", and then its weight is 226.
Alright, well,
So
between
ma-
that and Apollo,
If Apollo and Bahamut both go on the plate, that should be enough to get us up with decent ways.
yeah.
Alright, so
I
everyone
might
pile-
have an idea if we need to.
Well, do we all want to go on the scale at the same time, or one by one?
I think it would make sense to go on at the same time.
Alright, everyone pile in.
Yeah,
Aiden, like, lays down flat on his stomach and holds the edge of the platform. Like, I am getting fucking launched.
Alright, and then once we're all on, Travis is going to call out Bahamut, and are you going to bring out Apollo right now?
Yeah, Megan, how about with this?
Okay,
Megan,
both of you guys land on that plate up there at the same time, so we can try to reach up to the top of the wall.
Also,
Aiden does the latch.
Also, these scales are not to scale. They would be very big. It would be easy enough to get like looking at the size of Ivory would be able to fit on there, and there's still some more room. So you're not like crammed on here.
Alright.
I just didn't draw it properly.
How far away are the scales from each other? Could we launch a Pokemon from here over to another one?
Probably not.
Okay.
They are more than 50 feet apart from each other, more than 60.
Alright. So Aiden undoes the hook, keeping us to the ground, and then
Brace yourselves.
you two, fly up there.
All right. So do they just land normally on the scale?
Yeah.
I think so we can get an idea of how easy these things move.
All right. As they land on it, the side they're on goes down. Starts off slow before going at a faster speed, and they slam to the ground as you guys go up. And Aiden, you're holding on. Cade and Travis, give me a dex save.
God damn it. Hopefully that's enough to just hold on to a rope.
Jero? Oh, there we go.
So that's only a 10.
Cade, you stumble and fall onto your side, but you're still on the scale. Travis, you stay upright. As the sudden stop kind of sends you like a foot or two in the air before you land properly. You are now 40 feet up the 50-foot wall.
Okay, we need something that can jump about... just jump a little bit so it can get on the scale and give us another boost.
Aiden holds up a rope.
I mean, if it works.
Yes, Aiden, I know we're alone up here, but this really isn't... Oh, okay.
I mean, what? Do you want one of us to... Do you want us to stand on each other's shoulders and just see if you can reach the platform?
What? Oh.
Well, what else do you want the rope for? I said we need something to jump onto the other scale to get us up.
Why can't we just have a Pokemon hold the rope at the top?
They said no riding Pokemon. That feels a bit borderline.
It is
I
specifically...
guess that's fair.
It's specifically so you can't circumvent the thing.
What could we summon? What could we summon that could jump about 10 feet in the air and get us to the other platform?
Wait, get us to the other one?
No, I mean, is the other platform touching the ground?
Yeah.
The other platform is on the ground. It is
How do we
being
get
held
up the last 10 feet?
being held down by the weight of Bahamut and Apollo.
Well, if I stand on Aiden's shoulders and then he boosts me up, I might be able to reach it.
He flies.
Alright.
Alright, give me a boost and I'll see if I can reach it.
Yep.
Alright, so can Aiden and I's combine heights if he, like, gets me on his shoulders and then boosts me up with his hands to get me to the platform?
My soul is coming off a bit.
What?
I made a shoe remark.
Oh. You can almost reach it. You would have to, like, do a small jump to reach, like, the last half foot.
I can almost reach it. Okay, be ready to catch me in case I miss.
Alright. Make an acrobatics check.
Okay. I don't have that, so... maybe?
You grab on with one hand and you're able to get the other hand up there. And from there, it's just a matter of pulling yourself up.
Alright. Okay, toss me the rope and I'll bring you guys up.
Whoosh.
Alright. There are
Sure
some,
to brace yourself on something.
there are some, like, rocks and stalactites nearby you can just tie it to.
Okay, I take the rope and I tie it to a rock. Alright, secured.
Hello.
Alright, and Aiden and Cade, you climb up, I assume.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
On our way.
Alright, come back, Bahamut.
So that was
Mono, come back.
that was an interesting way to solve it. What I had, and, like, I set these up like I have a planned solution, but let's see what they think of. What I had in mind was
That's always the best way.
What I had in mind was you guys have the Pokemon like land harder on the thing so that you get launched into the air.
Nope.
That's a bit risky.
Yeah, but it was what I came up with. All right, that is the second obstacle that you have gone through now.
The rope was the Pokemon I used in this challenge.
Shit.
I'm waiting for eventually you to find a sign that just says no rope, and Ada just drops to his knees.
No.
That's it. That's it. I'm gonna do it this time. Oh, I
That's
have a
it.
rope.
I'm becoming evil. I'm taking over the league. I have rules to change.
Gets on top of a chair, goes to hang rope. Oh God, no!
Sayori, please. Anyway,
Reminds me of that Simpsons bit where the guy tries to shoot himself, but there's no zinc bullets.
I think I just love that bit where it's it's this documentary about the guy who it was basically It's a Wonderful Life, but instead of wishing he was never born, he wished zinc had never existed. And I love the YouTube comments being like, why did he wish for a world without zinc? What happened to him?
Zinc killed my father.
Anyway,
Is that in the
Turns out it
day?
was a speech impediment. It was actually a sink.
Is that in the day?
yes, that is the end. At this point, enough time has gone on that you probably want a long rest.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that was crazy. What do you think it's gonna do, though?
I don't know. We don't have a way to contact it. We don't have like a special whistle to call for it or anything.
Yeah, and how will it help in an official battle aside from
Yeah, it can't help us with the wind tour.
I guess it'll figure something out.
It's a legendary Pokemon. It's really old and smart.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of eyes on this battle. There's going to be the police, a legendary Pokemon, probably whatever's left of Wintour's groups from the jails.
Well, we have a lot to get to before that. Don't forget, the rivals wanted us to have a final 6-on-6 when we get to the end of this.
Is it bad I'm looking forward to a friendly, challenging fight?
Agreed.
It's going to be a long one of us going 18 versus 18 all out.
I mean, you gotta go all out at the end.
Plus, we know they have at least 2 legendary Pokemon, and I bet Brooke is hiding something because she said she was.
Oh yeah. And
We were all
honestly,
sure-
the Hisui and Zoroark was impressive enough.
Yeah, but I mean, they have an Urshifu and a Zeraora, which is there a volcano in this region?
Not that we know of. I mean, all mountains are technically volcanoes, just in various states of sleeping.
The legends say Zeraora are only born when lightning strikes an active volcano.
Yeah. Sometimes legends are dramatic.
All right. So are you long resting?
I
Yes,
guess
we
so.
are.
All right.
Pokepile, activate. I'm now imagining Womp just standing over us all like a tent.
No!
I wouldn't be comfortable sleeping under that because if he falls asleep and then his legs give out, he's gonna crush everyone.
Alright, we'll sleep on top of him.
That's better.
It's
Alright.
like he's bunk beds.
Bunk beds?
Go ahead. Does anybody? I assume you guys don't keep watch because you can't.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
All
That's
right.
what Pokemon are here for. I got
So-
this many sets of ears and eyes around. Something will be
Somebody,
fine.
Travis, roll a D100.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the end of it last time. Oh, 100 out of 20.
Okay.
D100,
little on
the
low
tiger's back.
side. A little on the low side.
All right. Nothing happens during the night.
Ah, no surprise, Noodle.
Normal.
All right.
Do you
No,
know
that only means
Gumbo
like
is
another
lemon
surprise.
backwards?
Yeah, I don't think Rhino's caught anything since we got here.
I still
No,
find it
no,
weird that
I
Wait,
caught
wait.
pepperoni.
Both of us caught a Larvesta, that's right.
it still bothers me that Nummel and Nommelberry were both introduced to the same generation.
They knew what they were doing.
All right. It is the next day. Are you continuing on? Go ahead and long rest all your Pokemon.
You would
Yep.
say that like we ever would do that before a fight.
I can at least go back into the sheets and reset their moves because I was taking those down.
I hate
Yeah,
flies.
so Pokemon are back to full health or how much?
Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
Long rest is a full restore. We're fine.
Let me get you.
Long
Yeah.
rest is a full restore, but not in ether.
All right. So go ahead, everybody. D100 for the day.
Yeah.
Woo!
I rolled high,
Alright.
Rhino rolled in the middle, and Joe rolled in the middle.
All right.
Mid,
Let's mix.
high, mid.
Yep. All right. Let's have a look here. You find a... Yeah, give me just a second here to grab a...
Sprites.
Yeah.
Fun fact, by the way, during that legendary fight, I just had Excadrill's type chart up on the side so I wouldn't forget anything.
Yeah, ground steel has a surprising amount of weaknesses.
It's just 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're more common ones at least.
Yeah, but there's a whole lot more resistances.
At least because we partially defeated a legendary, we're gonna get a good amount of XP.
Mm.
That is true. You did, technically win the battle. And then this...
Am I safe to like take a moment, like 5 minutes or so, to take these guys out?
Yeah, go for it.
Or would okay, so I'll give you some time to get all this ready because I don't want to miss what it is. I like these little encounters. All right, I'm coming.
Go faster! As I get this set up. Got that set up. I can set up the other encounters as well. Ooh! Tim, are you still here?
Yeah.
Roll me a d6.
Okay. 5.
Oh. This is fitting. Alright, go ahead with that. Alright, got the counters of the day figured out. Okay, and now we wait for Ryan to get back.
Has returned.
Alright,
Welcome back.
we got the stuff figured out as we are now ready for the encounters.
Cool.
Alright, so,
Ballin'.
alright. So the first thing that happens as you guys are going along is you hear hissing coming from up ahead.
Hissing like an animal or hissing like wind?
Air escaping.
Roll perception.
Okay. That was the wrong roll, but it's the same number, so 18.
Ah.
Cade?
Cade?
Oh, thinking. Sorry. Hello?
Oh, I almost forgot. Passive 21.
I rolled above my passive at least. So I'm the one who rolled the highest.
Alright. It sounds like the hissing of an animal. Or multiple animals.
Guess we'll go investigate.
Yep.
Alright, as you go up
Very bark like hissing.
as you go up ahead, you spot several Ekans.
Oh, regular
they-
Ekans?
They're regular Ekans in this region too.
And Resaran Ekans.
Oh, they're friends.
Oh.
As they appear to be led by an Arbok and Resaran Arbok, as it seems like they're having a territorial dispute.
Oh, I thought they were having a nice family outing.
You know, the convenient thing is that both forms of them are weak to ground.
Alright, we all agree. We hate Mudbrain.
We were already in agreement, but someone's been hunting past their territory again.
It seems like that's probably the kind of thing that's going on here. They are somewhat in the way of you as well.
Did they take up the entire cave going forward?
You could probably walk around them, but you'd be getting a little closer to them than you'd like.
I'm up for just stealthing past them, so I don't have to just have Ivory bully her way through everything in the room, in this cave.
Excuse me, big bitch coming through.
Damn.
It's not really her style. She's actually really friendly with new people. It's just that she's very big and very good at getting things out of the way.
Excuse me, big friend coming through.
I'm confident I can stealth past them.
I mean, I do have the Electrium Z.
I mean, but it's still an Arbok. Even if it's a new form, it's not gonna be that strong.
I mean, again, like for it to be here in Victory Road, we shouldn't underestimate stuff.
I wonder why they didn't call it an Arbuzz.
Because it's still an Arbok.
Yeah, but then you go look over in Paldea and they have Toad's Cruel. Like, what is that?
Huh. You raise a fair point, but then I guess they would have had to have a different name for the first form.
I don't know.
And
It
at that
seems
point, it's like practically
Olekins.
just a different Pokemon.
some regions like to rename different forms, and some like to just say region this.
Region this.
So if you want to attempt to catch one, be my guest, but I'm gonna try to sneak past them.
I might just enjoy the view.
A snake's fighting?
I'm looking at the little ones.
Well, I will admit, the little ones are nice.
I hope you mean the Resaran ones, because normal Ekans do not look cute.
I do mean that, yes. But you can find different things cute.
True. I mean, because with them being, despite them being poison type, people find freaking apparently freaking. I know some people that found freaking the color from Alola being cute is the color scheme.
Well, you just like anything that's purple.
He said Alolan.
That's another reason he has bias towards it.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to sneak past them, so you guys do what you're gonna do.
I'm not great at sneaking, but
I am.
A bully for you. Again, I guess Cade would attempt to as well.
Aiden shrugs and is like, "Yeah, might as well."
I mean, if they catch us, we'll have to fight them anyway. This just spares us the potential. I feel it's just kind of mean to throw Ivory at everything in here and tell her to get rid of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
see
just
it,
doing
bud.
their natural thing. They seem relatively even.
Again, so I think I do have some.
Well, good thing we have several rerolls left over.
Oh wait, they're gonna make sure that's not freaking.
That wasn't an advantage, that's an 11.
Yeah, damn it.
I'm the only one who had a good roll, that's definitely going to be a low average.
Alright, so that's 38 divided by 3 for an average of 13. Well, 12 when rounded. But, no, 12 when rounded down, 13 rounded up, so. A couple of the electric Ekans look over at you, and they hiss.
Aiden holds up his hands like, I don't have anything. I'm keeping my distance.
Animal handling.
Okay. 25.
They hiss at you before going back to hissing at the other Ekans.
Like, alright, I'm watching you. Turns head away.
Alright, you're able to sneak past and around them without an issue.
Takes picture.
Ah,
Canonically, I'm saying that's a lot of the reasons why he fails Pokemon sneaking related rolls a lot is because he's taking a picture.
All right. With that done, it is time for the next encounter.
I rolled a 6.
I wonder if I should be using this while we're in here. Holds up capture stylus.
I rolled a 5
Oh
out
my
of 6
God.
on whatever we came across.
I mean,
yeah.
look, at most I would have gotten like 2 of them, and the others would have noticed. It's not exactly subtle waves light.
I think if you attempted to use it on Wakitsu, it would have just immediately broken free.
Oh no, I wouldn't even dare on that, considering what Mom looked like when she was trying to use it on Reggie Ice. That looked like you had to do it pretty much perfect. I'm far from perfect with this thing.
All right. As you continue along, you hear the sounds of a battle up ahead.
Oh, something's fighting.
Yeah, whether that's trainers or just territory disputes, I guess we'll find out.
Oh,
Yep.
we already came across a sock and throw getting at it earlier.
Yeah, what was with those and how big they were?
I think they were just alphas. Sock and throw are it's very common in Unova to come across random sock and throws fighting with each other.
But that big?
Huh?
Well, then I mean,
Remember when I told you when I saved Y from that one alpha berserker?
Oh, yeah.
Plus, I mean, more of a thing. I was saying, plus, I mean, the more of a Alolan thing, but total Pokemon are a thing.
Yeah, but normally, if I'm remembering what I've heard about them correctly, alphas aren't really statistically better; they're just bigger, right?
Aren't totem Pokemon specifically a thing in Alola because there were like those weird wormhole things that were happening?
I thought it was because they were trained specifically by the leaders in the area.
Yeah, and it's a mix of both. And people, there has been research showing that the wormhole phenomenon could be part of the reason as to why they end up being that size while being trained up. But they are usually trained by the Kahuna division to be able to help people do the trials.
It's kind of like how you only hear about Gigantamaxing in Galar. It's because specifically a long time ago the kings of Galar used some legendary Pokemon to save the region from a really powerful evil threat. And then the leftover energy from that battle materialized into the Gigantamax crystals.
So are you still going onward?
Yeah. Nothing stopped us so far.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
Maybe
gonna
we just turned slightly.
keep going. We sort of defeated a major legendary, so we're feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah, but that was yesterday.
Yesterday's news. All right. As you continue along, the sounds of the battle seem to stop. Though you still hear grunting of Pokemon up ahead. As you're going along, a few of the cave-dwelling Pokemon, like some Geodude, kind of rush by you, looking like they were just in a big fight.
Huh.
I love the rumble. It's a good day.
Wonder if there's some Golem up ahead.
I would go and fight you.
Well, just from thinking there's some Geodude around has me thinking there might be some Golem, but we'll see.
I'm now imagining a golem with a graveler on its back with a Geodude on its head.
Triforce
a rock-
Heroes.
A rock
Come at me.
What were you saying, Tim?
A rock man.
Haha.
Oh, so good.
All right. As you're going along, you hear from up ahead. Hello? Anyone?
Oh, someone's
does it
stuck.
sound?
Does it sound familiar to any of us?
No.
Okay. Aiden starts increasing his pace. Hang on, we're headed your way.
as you keep going forward, you eventually see the first thing you see is a Lely
Oh, Laylee.
that
Do those teeth slide up or down?
I think up.
Although
That-
in its mega form, its jaw becomes unhinged.
The
Yeah.
Lely, it looks like it's taken some hits, and it looks like it's currently trying to defend a trainer that you see collapsed on the floor against the wall.
Whoa!
Give me medicine checks, everyone.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not proficient in that, so... Meh.
I rolled a 2, so I got a 13.
I should have actually recognized it before.
You would have an advantage in this because medicine is wisdom.
Yep.
I don't think I need it.
You definitely got it anyway.
You want to roll again to see if it's higher?
Fuck it.
Hey!
Ever so slightly.
And because of that,
And you're also the one. And you're also the one with the med kit. So go take a look at him.
yeah, Travis, Aiden, the guy definitely looks injured. Cade, you take a couple steps toward him, and you look down, and you can see that his left leg is broken.
Ooh.
It looks like something very heavy stomped on it.
Ow. Another thing that here we go like, okay, I'm gonna need, okay, I need to get guys to tell me what I work on this. Here again, the leg's pretty bad. I'm pretty sure it's broken.
Okay.
You want
put
some
a,
splint stuff?
I was about to say, can you at least put a splint on it until we get to town?
I can definitely do that. Megan, need some help in doing it. Like I said, Megan, I saw my medkit that I set up, so I should be able to still work on that.
What happened? Where's the rest of your team?
It's just me, and I was setting up camp, and some Pokemon caught me by surprise.
What are you doing in Victory Road?
Going to the league.
All by yourself?
Yeah, I got my badges by myself.
Well, fair enough.
That's honestly
Wow.
impressive.
I thought only teams of 3 were allowed to compete. Wow.
No,
I think it's more like tradition.
No, you know, it's not necessarily that teams of 3 are the only ones allowed to compete. It's that it usually does teams of 3, but if a solo person can do 3-on-3 battles, then go for it.
Look, if you're hot shit, go for it.
All right. Well, don't worry. Cade here is pretty experienced at patching people up, and we can carry you until we get to Gemstone.
And I
Thanks.
assist.
I would have just pressed the emergency button, but it's still in my pack. And he gestures to where his pack is at a not yet set up campsite that is a couple dozen feet away. It seems like he was pushed back from the Pokemon attacking.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you forcing yourself over there.
Well, up to you. I can go get your button and press it for you, or you can let us carry you to Gemstone so you don't have to restart.
Up to you. I definitely wouldn't mind the help.
We can carry you to the end. We're already 3
Yeah.
days in. We gotta be closing in, right?
Yeah, we don't mind.
I'm
Yeah, let's
Travis.
I mean,
Let's double in chat. Rolls a 2. Oh my god, he's dead!
We're Team Mythic. We're Team Mythic. You might have heard of us.
oh, don't be like that.
Come on.
Oh my god, he's dead! Oh my god, you're dead! It was another 2.
Yeah. Hey, name's Keith.
Pokemon healing healing moves work on humans?
I would say no, probably.
Yes, they do.
Oh, they do?
Okay.
Do you have any that, other than Pollen Puff?
No, that's the one. The only
I mean-
healing Pokemon I really have is Clarabelle and Galarian Rapidash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Galarian Rapidash sucks. Rapidash in general sucks.
I like her, but I think she's contest material, not battle material.
Yeah. If you want to try to use, because like in the anime, they frequently use Heal Bell on Team Rocket, so.
Yeah, here, maybe this will at least take the edge off a bit. Come on, Tayani.
Alright, go ahead and Cade make a medicine roll with advantage due to Aiden assisting.
At best, that might just work as a painkiller for the time being.
I mean, look, whatever works.
The thing is, Cade doesn't even need help to get advantage on medicine rolls, but hey.
Look,
I'll
as
say the help.
someone with a decent bonus to it, I like to help.
I'll say it lowers the DC. Okay, between like your medical knowledge and the help from Tayani's Pollen Puff, you are able to get the leg bandaged up, put in a splint, and with the Pollen Puff... How many uses of Pollen Puff do you have, Rhino?
Well, it's a
It would
new
be
day, so 4.
You'd be back to full now.
Alright, use as many of them as you want to and see how much healing it does.
That's pretty good for a human.
There you go. Have a crit.
Alright, that's 19,
The crit did as much
18,
as the
19.
first one.
So that's 19 plus 19 plus 18, that's 56.
And
All
then
right.
19 just seems to be the lucky number for Pollen Puff.
So actually, between the Pollen Puff and Cade, you're able to, like, use the splint to get his bones into place as the Pollen Puff kind of works its own fast healing on it. As after, I'd say about an hour, his leg is now very sore, but it is now actually no longer broken and he can walk on it.
Yay!
Oh, nice.
Now you need an ice pack. Oh, hey, Laylee.
Wow, it's true what they say. An apple a day does keep the doctor away.
Meanwhile, Tayani is just like doing like a happy little rock back and forth and like getting little flicks of syrup everywhere.
Thanks. I didn't know what I was gonna do. Lately was protecting me, but I don't know how long could have held out for.
I'm sure you would have figured something out, but a little help's not bad.
Might be a little late on the criticism, but Ice type was not the best choice versus Rock types.
Hey, look, you got what you got.
That's all I had left at this point. I had a fight earlier today, or a battle.
Oh, really? We just started on the day, and so we're pretty healthy.
I mean, who knows when you're supposed to sleep in the cave? You just kind of stop when you're tired.
Yeah, that is kind of the thing. Like when you're in a cave, you don't sleep when it's night. You sleep when you're tired.
Yeah, but
Let's think about it. If he's doing this on his own, he's got a third of the resources that we do.
Well, you can still come along with us if you want, or you can rest up here.
I think I'm gonna rest for a little bit, but thanks again for this. Here, hang on. And he's going to reach to his bag, as now he's able to get over to said bag. And let me pull up the list here. Everybody roll me a d6.
Okay.
5 again.
6.
Oh?
We all get something different.
4, 5, 6.
All right. Aiden.
Full for restore 5 elixirs.
Aiden.
6 moo moo milks. And
And
an
a
X
hard
attack that you'll never use.
And a Farfetch and a Pecha Berry tree.
5 safari balls. Aiden, go ahead and roll me a d20.
Aw.
Sad.
as he gives you a held item that he has in his bag, an assault vest.
Hey, I just bought one of those. It's pretty good if you have a tanky mon.
Yep, you
Yay.
take 2 less damage from all attacks, but can only use your action to use a damaging. You cannot, and that means you cannot use non-damaging moves. You cannot dash, disengage, etc.
I just realized I made a mistake putting my assault vest on Ivory. She can't use rest.
Might end up being good on like Tayani when she evolves.
Travis, go ahead and roll me a d6.
Another d6. 3.
You receive an iron.
Oh, sweet. I can buff one of my Pokemon defense.
Drugs.
And Cade, give me a d10.
Oh, okay.
Roll a 3 on yours.
Okay, down the middle, 5.
You receive an insect plate.
Oh!
Oh. Okay, that's another Arceus plate down.
It makes everything taste like bug. Protein and disease.
I picked this up a while ago, but I don't have any bug types on my team, so maybe you'll get better use out of it.
Well, we appreciate it. You didn't have to give us gifts. We would have helped you out anyway.
Well, it's the least I could do. I thought I was gonna have to crawl over there, press the button, and I don't know when I would be able to go back in.
Well, good luck. We're off to Gemstone 2, so maybe we'll fight each other in the tournament.
Yeah.
Here's hoping. Hopefully I'll see you there. I'm not going easy on you, though.
Of course
Wouldn't
not.
dream of it.
Good luck.
You too. As he's gonna get back to setting up camp so he can, like, take some time to rest as you move on.
So, Glalie, what do you think about s'mores?
Alright.
Fine, you could just have the chocolate.
Alright. And now, the last encounter. As you're walking along, you enter into another kind of more wide open area that has
Guys,
a lot
look, a cave. Sorry.
Alright, smartass. That has a
The
bunch of...
void.
He had to make a joke on like day 3 of this. It's just like, we found a cave.
Remember when we play Sea of Thieves and I'm always like, Rhino, I see something. What? Water.
Yeah, just B-side.
We should play that again. Anyway,
I want to.
Yep.
as you go along, you find this more wide open cavern area that has a bunch of rocks around. And as you take a look, you see that a lot of the rocks have had parts of them broken off.
Huh?
Weird.
It's either like a battleground or someone's maybe been doing some like impromptu mining.
Or maybe a rock type got hungry and decided to just go for a little eating session.
True.
And-
Maybe there's some of Zircon's family.
Whoa.
Or that.
As you over like a couple rocks, you see like some dust get kicked up along with some pebbles as it seems like another rock just got smashed.
Yeah, I think something's training. So maybe give it a little bit of a wide berth, but I'm also curious what it is. Okay, it's something that's named sounds like Berg. Bergmite? Be like the most aggressive Bergmite ever. Bergmite explodes. Wait, that one sounded different.
Let's go take a look. What the heck?
As
Again, wide berth.
something else gets smashed.
Definitely either has a lot of energy or a lot of anger.
You see some rocks. No, not a strength puzzle.
Okay, that's funny.
All right, are you trying to get a look?
Yeah,
I'm
It'd only be
curious.
worse if it was a strength puzzle, and then an Abomasnow walks in, and suddenly it's icy.
Roll stealth.
Let's see if I can resist the urge to take a picture.
Nat 20.
I resisted.
And Cade, our average is going to be much higher this time.
Yeah, here's something.
Yeah, at the minimum, the average is 20. So
Yeah, we're
Wow.
pretty good. We're pretty good. This is going to be somewhere
Wait,
in the
did
high
you say there was
teens.
going to be something if you got the same double roll thing or something?
yeah, well, that's only for if you're supposed to actually roll with advantage. If you just have advantage on, it doesn't count. And you did not have advantage on that, so. Alright, so yeah, that's like over a 20, I'm pretty sure. I did math wrong, but it's fine. As you look around the corner and you see, just as it lands a kick that destroys another rock. Fire!
Oh, the
Oh!
temptation! The temptation is
Ooh.
here!
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a very good choice.
Ooh. Man, I already have so many fighting and fire types, but it's my favorite Pokemon.
Freaking, I already have freaking one of the OG flame starters. You can get this one if you want.
So does Rhino. You both have a fire starter.
Then you get this one then.
Alright.
You actually don't have a lot of fire types. You have Larvesta, which you said you're probably not even going to use, and Facial Flare.
True. I do have 2 fighting types as well, but Infernape is one of the few Pokemon that I might actually feel... We're at the level where things are going to hit regardless, so I could actually make Infernape my mixed attacker since it's even in both attacking stats.
Alright.
Alright, oh, Travis is like, I'm gonna try for this one. I don't have the best Pokeballs on me, but if I fight it a decent amount, I should be able to get it.
If worst comes to worst, I can lend you an Ultra Ball.
Alright, Travis is going to see Infernape,
You
and
gonna give it a worthy foe?
yeah, he's gonna be like, hey, Infernape,
It's a turn
instead of beating up on rocks, how about something that can actually fight back? As he's gonna throw out Abyss.
Well, that's just bullshit!
Something he physically cannot punch.
Fuck!
You know, oddly enough, Infernape can learn Thunder Punch. It's the only other elemental punch it gets.
As it turns to face Abyss.
Alright, buddy, first one-on-one battle. You got this.
We're not going to do initiative. Just go ahead with what he does.
He is going to swim over, and let me get the sheet back open. I closed all my Pokemon sheets after the battle ended.
Thought
He
we
is
were in
gonna try
Final
to
Fantasy for a moment where you move forward, attack, then you move back, and then he moves forward and attacks. Moves
Yeah.
back.
He's going to swim in a corkscrew as he gathers water and goes in for a liquidation. Probably hits. Infernape's not tanky.
It does hit.
Alright. That does 31 plus 6 for 37.
Alright. Takes a hit, stumbles backwards before regaining his footing, and he comes charging in with a throat chop.
Oh
that's
shit!
That's a good move too. I'm not sure if Infernape actually gets that.
It does.
Yes, chop!
Okay.
As that is... Just tell me what Abyss's physical defense is.
18. It's not very good.
Okay, it hits. I don't have the sheet fully set up, so give me a second here.
The funny thing is how Throat Chop is the complete wrong type for it, but it was made to give Incineroar a counter to Primarina.
Yeah.
One day we'll fight something that is Throat Chop, and then all of Primarina's best moves are not going to be usable.
That is 24 damage to Abyss.
Okay.
As it...
Luckily, he doesn't need his throat to do damage back to him.
Yeah.
After
All right.
fish, I barely qualify at having a neck.
He's going to get behind him as he swims around and goes for another liquidation. I probably missed that one, but I have 2 rerolls and I might as well use them before the session ends.
We might as well use your one that doesn't come back. Or the one that does come back.
That's better. Sadly, I have to use the original damage, which is a lot worse.
All right.
So that's another 22 becomes 27.
All right. Good. As it's going to turn and go for a Thunder Punch on you.
Got it. Probably gonna hit. My AC is very bad.
Yeah, that hits.
And now paralyze. Am I paralyzed? No.
But you do, however, take 24 damage again.
Got it. Final liquidation. I might hit.
That hits.
Okay. That's 27, which becomes 29. Cannot break the 30 barrier just yet.
It falls backwards, seeming like it's pretty heavily weakened at this point.
Okay. Travis is gonna dig in his pouch. What kind of ball do I want to use on this one? It would be a bit of a waste to use the heavy ball. The friend ball, the love ball. It might be behind in levels since it's a wild Pokemon, so I'm gonna use my last friend ball.
All right.
Use friend ball.
Friend ball very useful because it gives anything caught in it a XP bump.
Go ahead with the D100 then. As I keep trying to kill these fucking flies!
Okay, time to reroll that one because that's not gonna work.
1 second.
Oh, come on! That's not gonna catch a starter.
Tim,
Yeah.
take my reroll.
Alright. Let's see if yours have better luck than mine. I mean, it's
Wow.
going up. It's going up, but still not great. Especially since friend balls don't have a higher catch rate. They still use the normal Pokeball catch rate.
I was trying to be a friend so the home of the friend ball would help, and it's failed me.
Yeah, that
I'm not
probably
a
doesn't,
good friend.
that probably doesn't catch a fully evolved starter.
Rhino has like 3 rerolls. We'll wait for him to get back and see if he wants to use any of them.
Yeah, because I've already used my once per session reroll, my reroll given to me by chat, and the reroll for using a Sun Kern as a soccer ball.
I did give you another one, I'm pretty sure, at some point.
Did you? I thought I only got one free one.
I gave you one for the 52 cards.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, I don't.
And I also
I think
gave you
that
one
was-
for the Sun Card, so you've gotten 4 this session. So you
I'll
have
do one
these.
more. I'll do one more. God damn it.
Rhino, do you want to...
Like, I can try to hit it again and go for another one.
Yeah,
It would
but
just be a
remember,
normal. It would just be a normal Pokeball at that point.
yeah, but remember, if you knock it out, it escapes.
Is
I
it
don't
really
think
that
I-
hurt? I've only hit it with 3 liquidations.
You don't really know.
I don't think I'm allowed to give mine because both the ones I have left were ones gifted by viewers to me.
Ah, then yeah.
I guess I'll just have to take the 35 and hope, although it's probably not going to do it.
Holds up badge case. Obey me.
Yeah, no, that is not going to be enough.
All
Alright.
Pokemon will obey you.
Alright, Infernape can come out and give me another hit before I attempt to catch it with something else.
Alright, it's going to try for another Thunder Punch on Abyss.
Okay.
Nat 1, it misses.
Okay. A bitch. That's one of the great flubs of this. He is going to dodge to the side as Infernape extends its arm too far and is going to go for a crunch, which will be resisted.
Conch.
That definitely hits. 23 damage gets reduced.
Yep, reduce, so that 2 becomes a 1, and that 8 becomes a 4, so that's -5, so 18. Alright.
Okay, it should still be alive.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a. Well, it can hit me again, and then I'll go for a Pokeball.
This isn't really initiative, so I'm saying you can just throw now.
All right, I'm gonna use a normal Pokeball, which has the same catch rate as the Friend Ball.
All right, better luck.
Better. It's slightly weaker, and it's a better roll.
But not good enough.
Ah, damn it. Guess I'm gonna go through all my Pokeballs.
Also, roll a d10 to see if you... Oh, wait, no, it missed. Never mind. All right.
Yeah.
And now it's going to go for another Thunder Punch.
Okay.
That's going to hit. $19 damage.
Okay.
And a
And
d10
then-
against paralysis.
See if you're paralyzed. If you're not. Okay, another Pokeball. Let's go, buddy.
Come on.
God damn it. I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
good thing
annoying.
they're cheap.
I don't have any money. We haven't gained any money since being here.
Ah, we should have robbed that guy.
The Rope Chop. Crit.
Ow.
Pretty shitty damage, though. 28 damage.
That's still high. Abyss is almost at half now. Alright, come on, Pokeball. Okay. I can't roll above a 50.
Does anyone want to give him, like, other Pokeballs besides Pokeball?
Yeah, again, just take the Ultra Ball, man.
Okay.
Alright, he's going for another hit on Abyss. As this time
Stefan
he's-
Abyss, is that a new evolution?
Yeah, it's the new Dark variant.
It's a Shadow Boxer.
That would be Marshadow. I wish I could get a Marshadow.
24 damage, and that was
He's
Throat
still-
Chop.
He's still barely above 100 now. Okay, Ultra Ball, please.
Come on. Hey,
Okay.
it's your best roll yet.
In the middle with an Ultra Ball.
Goes into the ball and it shakes once. It shakes twice. It shakes a third time.
Jeez, you made us wait for that one.
Oh, that was a hassle. Abyss is gonna be out for the rest of the day.
As you have successfully
What?
caught the Infernape, who I will now make available to you. I have not put in the stats for the moves, but other than that, the sheet is good to go.
Okay.
Nice.
I now have two fighting monkeys.
Yay.
Okay, I already used Kong, so I can't call you Wukong.
Call him son.
Good.
Which reminds me, this upcoming month is when that Wukong Souls-like game is coming out. I don't have a PS5, so I can't play it, but it looks cool.
I might try it out. Well,
You don't
actually,
like
no.
Souls-like, so.
Yeah, I was gonna. I realized after a moment you said Souls-like.
Yeah, it's really pretty at least. From what I've seen, it's mostly just a bunch of boss fights where you're just Wukong going against a bunch of Chinese demons.
If it's mostly just the boss fights, I might try it, because what I hate about Dark Souls is the stuff that is not the boss fights.
I'll think of a name. I guess I should roll to see what gender it is. I believe it's a 2 in 10 chance of being a girl.
Let me actually
How
check.
come Pepperoni's not gendered?
None of the new Pokemon he put in have genders yet.
I straight up just forgot to do that. Also, it is a... Yeah, it's not a 2 in 10 chance, it's a 87.5% chance, so roll a D100, I don't fucking know.
So that's like a 1 in 10 chance.
It's a boy.
Mazel tov.
Yeah, for some reason they decided to make a majority of starters mostly male dominant.
Even though you've got some that are clearly meant to be female-ish.
Yeah.
Alright, I will think of a name for you later, and also, let's see what level you are now, just to see if you're actually viable, if you're gonna need some training. Oh, definitely needs
Hey.
training. It's barely level 12.
I mean, we got plenty of time to train.
Yeah, I'm not sure if overall I would use it over Zwei, since Zwei can Mega and has a lot of versatility, and with sharpness he hits like a truck, but we'll see. He is very, very fast at least. He already has maxed out physical attack. Surprisingly, only a 12, not a 13. Just missed the mark on that.
Because he's mixed.
But it does have the huge power ability, so it crits a lot.
Let's go ahead and real quick roll for the genders for the other Pokemon you caught that I just forgot to do.
Okay, what's the range on Larvesta?
Well, let's go down the list.
Arby.
So, Jero,
Oh, right.
roll a d4 for the Carvana. For Neptune. Alright, male. Is Wishy-Washy... Okay, go ahead and roll another one for Wishy-Washy.
Male.
Alright. And then...
Makes you wonder where male Dragapult get the Dreepy.
Another d4 for the Numel. Oh, the Numel is female. And then one more for the Dreepy.
Male.
All right. Well, actually, hang on. I didn't. Okay, yeah, it is like that. For Larvesta is also 50-50. So Aiden and Travis both roll me a d4. Male. Female.
Okay, I kinda like that.
Alright. Are you keeping the Infernape with you or sending it to the box?
Sending it to box so that it's easier for you to remember which Pokemon are supposed to level up from this.
Okay, thank you. Alright. You have taken care of all of that, and now it is time for the obstacle.
Is it weird? I'm just happy to be back on more route-like stuff.
A lot
Well,
of
there's
places we've been on same.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of other opportunities for this. The only other route is the one between Gemstone and that other town, and it's not really required.
I will say, you can always go down a route you've already been down. I might take away the fast traveling campaign too.
I mean, the fast travel makes sense because it's like when you get fly, but maybe
Yeah,
we'll
but
just keep it in mind.
Yeah, but then there's no encounters, so... Alright. You find, as you continue on... Yesterday, the obstacle was climbing a wall. Now, as you find a lake or a river that is going down, you realize your next obstacle is going down a wall. And by a wall, I mean a waterfall.
Are there signs?
Is there any sign telling us not to use a water type?
No, because that would be stupid. As
Well,
there is, as you have essentially reached a cliff edge, that the stream opens up, blocking any actual walking, as it goes down in a huge rushing waterfall.
Cade, is Haku big enough to carry you?
He should be.
No.
He's not.
Do you need to hitch a ride? Because Dewdrop and Abyss are pretty big.
He wouldn't be able to carry you, he would be able to swim and drag you with him.
Hold on tight enough.
Well, even though he's hurt, Abyss is still strong enough to get me down the ways, I think.
I can lend you Splenda's assistance, Cade.
Oh yeah. Be a bit pointy, but it should work.
It's good for handholds.
With a shot, I guess.
Yeah, I would
All right,
say
buddy.
I would say Cloister has enough handholds that you could hold on to it, and it would be, even though it's not the right size, it would be more stable than Haku.
All right, buddy. I know you had to take a beating earlier, but I need your help this time. You're the only water type I brought. Ask.
Come on, girl. It's been a while since you've been out.
All right.
All right, I missed you too. Okay, hugs. Hugs time is now, apparently.
I thought that was a one of your dogs jumping on you.
Not this time.
All right. So Aiden riding on Dewdrop, Travis riding on Abyss, and Cade kind of clinging to Splenda, but because of Splenda being so spiky and having so many handholds, it's not comfortable, but you're not going to fall off.
Which I will take.
As you start going towards the waterfall, and as you go over the edge of the waterfall, I need a dex save, or sorry, I need a strength save from everyone to see if you can hold on.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, I'm not passing this one, and I'm out of rerolls.
Okay, dex save.
No strength.
It's strength.
Oh,
Strength.
strength? Oh,
Yeah.
So that was a 5. So you're screwed.
Ooh.
Who's ready for a group wipeout?
Oh!
It was even worse. Well, the best one was a 10, so this is not going to go well.
As you
Yeah.
all go over the edge, and as you're heading towards the edge, you're all thinking, all right, yeah, this works. We can hold up. We ride our water Pokemon, and they're able to take us down the stream. What do we do when we get to the waterfall? And just as you have that thought, you go over, and as you are falling, you all lose your grip on your respective Pokemon.
We should have taught them waterfall.
We never had that
Alright.
option.
HMs aren't a thing.
Wait, doesn't Splenda know waterfall?
It doesn't.
Yes.
That doesn't work outside of battle. That would be stupid.
What the fuck do you mean?
I mean that
Who is
HMs aren't a thing, Rhino.
Who is talking while we're falling?
I need everybody to make a dex save.
Oh, come on. Can't it be something else for once?
We did a strength save, Rhino.
Yeah, go ahead, Rhino. Make an intelligence save as you land in
I
the
meant
water.
like a con save or something.
That comes
just
later.
To survive
Oh, okay.
hitting the water like concrete?
I don't
Yeah.
fucking know, man. I got specced into 2 saving throws, both of which never seem to come up.
Well, maybe if you
It's
ate
always
more,
dex saves.
maybe if you ate more suspicious things, you'd make more con saves.
Cade didn't roll great, but oh boy, I rolled pretty good. I'll be okay.
Travis, as you're falling down, you're able to grab onto Abyss's fin at the last second, and while you don't have a pleasant landing, you at least land softly enough that you do not take damage.
Guys,
Cade and Aiden, you both fail to grab onto your Pokemon, and you slam into the water, both of you taking... This is a really high waterfall, but, like, you're not at terminal velocity, so it's gonna hurt to hit, but it's not concrete level yet. So I'm gonna say... Okay, you both take 15 damage as you land in the water, and I need a con save from both of you.
Hooray, I'm good at this.
Nat 1! Nat 1!
that's okay. That's okay too.
Alright, you are both able to hold your breath as you kind of reorient yourself, shake off the daze, and swim up to the surface. As you are now in the,
Cloister, why can't you magically hover like in Pokemon Snap?
as you are now at the bottom of the waterfall, hurt, but alive. As the river As the river here is still moving, but it's not particularly fast, you're able to get to one side if you just swim. But also,
Dewdrop.
pretty. The Pokemon are fine.
Of course,
Okay,
they're fine.
just making sure.
Cade, I will admit, Cade, if you rolled lower on that dex save, you might have landed on Splenda.
Oh!
Oh no! to quote a dwarf walking along a dragon's spine on its back as he pokes one of the spines coming off of it. Good a way to lose your manhood as any.
Don't tell me. We're about to go over a huge waterfall. Yep. Sharp rocks in the bottom? Most likely. Bring it on.
Look at
Sharp rocks bottom? No, but you're going to hold one the whole way down.
Which is arguably worse. Alright, everyone roll perception.
Well, at least we're all in one piece.
Also,
We look
Cade,
and we just see like a photographer halfway down, like, oh, he's always gold.
Cade, take your 15 damage.
You know, I didn't exactly see a sign telling us we weren't allowed to use flying Pokemon.
That is
Guess
true.
who didn't bring any?
You, in fact, did not see a sign saying no flying Pokemon.
I think it was a trap to make you use a water type.
It was refreshing. It hurt my back.
Do your ribs agree with that?
I'm trying not to laugh.
Gerald, perception roll, although I don't think you can beat a 27.
He technically can.
Also, are you muted or something, Jero?
No, I'm here. No, look, I'm here.
Okay, perception roll.
Just. Oh, jeez.
You have advantage.
Thank God.
So the best you could have done was tie with Rhino, but you still get over a 20.
Alright. Aiden and Cade, as you're swimming to shore, you hear, "Go."
What?
That's the Donzo.
As-
Oh, again.
as-
Oh, no.
Or
As-
Dondozo. I got that mixed up.
As you look at the waterfall, and you realize that partway down the waterfall, a bit of rock is jutting out, and there is a golem stranded on it.
Oh.
Oh!
Aw, poor guy.
Oh. As
How
he's
did he get there?
looking down at the water.
Hold on. Hold on. My husband for this. Hold on.
Aiden hesitates pulling out a Pokeball. Okay, go on.
Well,
Okay.
aside from catching him, we're gonna need something really strong to carry him across.
Either
No, I
that
meant-
or like we're in the. You said the golem is in the in like the well in the bottom of the waterfall, like surrounded by water, right?
Yeah.
No, he's partially up.
Yeah, it's like near the bottom, but not at the bottom of the waterfall. Some rocks like sticking out that you mercifully did not hit because it's a huge ass waterfall. But he's stranded there.
I have a combo in mind.
Go on.
All right. As Aiden is going to motion Splenda over, and then is going to let me see, double check something. Is going to then motion to Dewdrop and throw out Vishiswa, as he's going to say, "All right, who's ready to make a slide?" As he is
Oh.
going to have Splenda use Waterfall, and as she does that, he is going to have Dewdrop use Ice Beam and Vishiswa use Icy Wind to create a nice little icy slide up to the rock from the shore.
All right. Go ahead and give me the damage.
You know what? To help with that, Haku also has icy wind, so he'll help with making the water.
Oh, never mind then. I was gonna see do the damage to see if it's sturdy enough, but if 3 of you are doing it, all right. You make an icy slide that the golem kind of looks at hesitantly.
Just don't jump, just walk onto it.
Oh. It takes a step on and promptly like slips and falls kind of on its back as it half slides, half falls down the slope to the ground. Oh! As it lands, it's like
I'm just imagining tiny little limbs like, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Where it stands up. Golem!
Hey,
There
let me
you
help
go,
you out, buddy. Again. I like if need be, Kate did have the a Pokemon at the ready to see if we needed to have like Apollo, like because I feel like doing this will be equivalent to just doing freaking what's it called the next people carrying to be able to have him like pick up the golem somehow.
Well,
I think of the same thing for freaking
Apollo and Bahamut together maybe could achieve it.
yeah.
With some effort.
Golem apparently weigh 661 pounds.
They're surprisingly light then.
Yeah. Their Alolan forms weigh more.
That I believe.
Because those are metal.
Yeah, well, better. But yeah, as the Golem is happy to have been rescued. Golem! Golem!
There you go. Yeah, be careful, buddy. I don't know how you got there, but...
Golem! As he curls up into a ball, then he gets out of ball form and mimes pushing.
Oh, someone pushed you?
Golem!
Okay, that's just rude.
Yeah,
Golem! He looks mad. Not at you guys, just mad in general. Like, I know, what a bitch.
I got tipped.
Because of them being curious, they can also just to see about what's involved. Kate, like just because it really wasn't a ball. Like, do you know if it was points to us or points to freaking how could you know what you said? Is like, was it human or Pokemon?
He shakes his head and curls back up into a ball again, and you can see he does not have sight.
Look, I was asleep.
go like comes out of the shower like mimes waking up and then looks down and waves his arms as if he's falling.
Oh,
Oh, poor guy. Well, that will help you get out of that. Sometimes you have to go do that, buddy.
Golem!
do you need to get back up to the top, or are you good down here?
Golem kind of shakes his head. You get the feeling he just goes wherever he wants.
That's fair enough.
Well, you just, well, in that case, you just stay safe, buddy. Okay?
Golem! As he curls up into a ball again and rolls off like a Goron.
That is what I was thinking of.
Good.
Anyways, I'm now leaving this conversation.
And I just Kate jokingly goes, roll on, Buck Butter, roll on.
Golem!
Oh, that's a good deed today.
Yeah, I like doing stuff like that.
Agreed.
All right. That is your encounters and obstacles for the day.
Yay.
Shall you sleep?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Go ahead and
Actually, hey Vishy, you mind cooling this ground for a bit? I want an ice pack.
Again,
That's not the sound of a name, but
I'm just gonna cool. I'm just gonna relax in the cool bed that is dull. Ah.
Meanwhile, Travis, you guys are weird.
what? You guys didn't survive the drop?
Up.
All right. D20 for nighttime encounter.
Ooh.
This is
let
day
Jared do it
4.
this time.
Okay.
So I guess back to who? Because I did the second one, right?
Aiden, you do it.
Okay. Boop.
Ooh.
High one.
Oh boy.
You know what? This would actually be. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I had something here, and I'm gonna alter it a little bit.
All right.
Okay. Now you got me curious.
When you wake up, there are a lot of boulders that weren't there before.
Oh.
All right. We had friends come visit.
Did he come back with friends?
As there are now 7 sleeping golem around the
Oh,
tent.
Golem, not just Geodude.
No, those are golems.
I think we got a posse.
It seems like he went and found some others and was like, "Hey, these guys are cool," and they're like, "Awesome."
So, are we not bowling with a squad, or?
They're not trapping you in. They're just like sleeping nearby.
No, I know.
Aw, that's nice.
The way they feel safe with us, if I think it's nice.
And as you're getting up, they start getting up as well, and they so they're kind of like looking to one specific golem, which you think is the one that you saw. As you know, it's like golem, and they all wave at you.
Aw, that's nice. I think Aiden will make like an extra big breakfast or something then.
All right.
Yeah, he'll help out with that.
As you make some more food that the golem are able to partake in, they are very
They like
happy.
it crunchy.
Yeah. They're not like Gorons where they actively eat rocks, but they do like the crunch.
Uh-huh.
They do like the cat.
Haha.
Golem,
Now
golem.
I'm now imagining a golem with a big spoon.
Yeah.
They called me a Cocoa Puff, and now
Freaking.
I am a Reese's Puff, damn it.
no, that's the only ones.
I'll take care of these guys. Sure, enough of them. They called me a Cocoa Puff. Okay.
No, I want you to catch one just to name it Cocoa Puff.
I'm okay with it. There will be Cocoa Puff in our hearts.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm tempted, but freaking. I feel like he's just. I feel kind of bad if I just took from his kind. Unless I take the whole lot, but then it'd be just the Tauros and the fucking like actual Tauros.
Yo,
In chat, the Golem Protection Squad, the GPS.
Yes! Yes!
you know what? Yeah, because you fed them. As you go on, they are coming with you to like protect you.
Oh!
Just all of them end up with sunglasses and earpieces.
Hold up. Get down, Mr. President.
Ha! They'll let the Squirtle Squad have competition. Like the Golem group.
The Golem Gang.
The Golem gang, the GGs.
I've heard much about you, Squirtle Squad. You do solid work.
They walk up to
hands.
each other, give a nod.
No. They do the "you son of a bitch" the fucking handshake.
The Squirtle's hand is much smaller, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to evolve and everything still. Yeah.
Yeah, as you now have 7 golem that are kind of like escorting you, which you're gonna find is probably a good thing.
Oh, we haven't
As-
even rolled for today.
Yeah, go ahead and everybody roll a d100 now.
Straight 50.
Originally the
57 and then 27.
Originally the 17 was just you wake up and there's like a bunch of Geodude that just decide to sleep near you, and I was like, you know what, this is better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
All right, let me grab this real quick.
Those who can hear that in the background, to me, that is a relief. Because this one sounds like a relatively just chatty monkey, whereas the other one is like something dying.
As you're going along, it is starting to get a fair bit hotter down here.
Oh?
Might be getting close to some lava.
Oh, goody.
As the first thing you guys encounter,
Solar wants to know if you still have the GG button, Max.
it's in another room, I think.
I think that was for the Golem group.
As you go along, you eventually find, as the temperature's getting hotter, you find what seems to be the lair of a group of Magmar.
Oh.
I don't need another fire type.
And they do not look friendly.
By the way, that pose. Stay back, guys. We got a badass over here.
Here, hold my beer. Alright, as, Jesus Christ. So, the thing about flies is that the only reason they land on you is for body heat? Why do they keep going to the face?
Well, I learned like 5 minutes ago from a Twitter video that flies can accidentally twist their own head off.
I wish they would. Anyway, a bunch of Magmar are around here now, and they do not look pleasant. They have not seen you yet.
Aiden, you want to handle this one?
I mean, I can give it a shot. They seem like they're already agitated, which isn't exactly the best place to start, but pulls up capture stylus. Maybe one to vouch for us.
If that's the way you want to go for it, go ahead.
I have a feeling they're gonna want a lot of tribute if we're just gonna try and bribe them.
I've already caught 2 fire types while down here, so I'm definitely not in the mood for another.
Alright, you're trying to capture Styler then?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Alright. Go ahead. So, target a wild Pokemon you can see within 30 feet. Make a sleight of hand check.
Alrighty. 25.
Alright. Roll again, as since they're agitated, it is going to take 2 successes. 2 consecutive successes.
I might go ahead and use a reroll for that because I want to actually use the stylus.
Alright.
Wow.
Remind me what we said about rerolls and getting the same number.
Oh, right, yeah! It becomes a crit.
Yay!
Because the chance of it happening is actually very low. Edward was saying that the chance of it happening is still 1 in 20, and I was like, yeah, on paper, but in practice it never fucking happens. It's like the 3 doors thing. Where it's like, on paper, this is correct, but it's wrong. So... I fucking hate flies! You successfully, capture style, or you capture, as opposed to catch, one of the Magmar. And the other Magmar are now looking at you.
Alright, Aiden looks to the one that he friendship looped and is going to say, hey, could you tell them we're not really going to be a bother, we're just passing through?
Magmar! Magmar! They don't look happy about it, but they kind of, like, back away to give you room to go through. Like, alright, hurry up.
Thank you. Can I, like, roll an insight as we're going through to see, like, what's got them so agitated?
Sure, go for it.
29.
You think that not too long ago someone else passed through here and was not as was more hostile in getting through. You think they ran into either a trainer that fought them or some Pokemon that annoyed them.
That's a shame, but not much is going to do that aside from just giving them time to cool off.
Yeah, it's not something you can really do anything about. It's just, I hate that this happened.
I'm in a bad mood now.
My favorite show got canceled.
No.
Alright.
Not new, I love new.
I'm gonna sing the new song.
New.
Alright. Next up. Also, go ahead and heal yourselves.
Also,
long
I
rest.
finally got to use the capture styler in an active way.
Yeah. Able to use it to get through Magmar without having to fight them. So let me go ahead and just do this.
Golden King, roll out. I don't think we're going to be sneaking anywhere with these boys around us.
They can hang back if it ever comes to it.
Fair.
Like when you were figuring out what to do with the Magmar, they stayed back instead of like just running in and being like, "Hey, fuck off."
Well, I feel kind of bad if we fought them again after it seems like something just got done fighting them.
Yeah, well, you already snuck past them, so you're fine.
Okay.
Snuck, quote unquote.
Walked. You got past them. That's what matters.
Yeah. Like, they were cool. Like, but we hate cool. Ragvar.
I can't get it even because of their
I will
size,
have
but
to ponder this.
this is basically the way the squad is.
That's amazing.
Go there, go there.
This does vaguely remind me of that time when we first met Ignatz and everyone in the cave sent their rock types on Regirock to explode.
Oh my god.
All right. That was one encounter. The next encounter, it's getting a lot hotter now.
Oh boy.
We're finding a volcano.
Well, you asked if there was a volcano in here.
As you're going along, you kind of look around. There appears to be magma leaking from the walls in some spaces.
It's so hot.
Careful now.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, so it's Rhino breaking up this time and not me. Okay.
I said, careful not to touch get near any of that.
Well, be ready for a lot more fire types, I guess. I wonder what are the odds of us encountering something like a Heatran down here after already encountering Wakatu.
As next up, I feel like if you guys decide to catch them, I'll grab sprites, but well, no, I guess I should do it anyway.
There's also no fire type pseudo legendary to this day.
I mean, there's no water or grass pseudo legendary either, or electric.
There's only a couple fire dragon types. There's Tortonator and Reshiram. I think that might be it.
Mega Charizard, obviously, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
go ahead and just get these. as you continue along, and you now find another cavern where, resting all around, are Hisui and
Fluffy
Growlithe.
Growlithe.
And overseeing them is one singular Arcanine.
Ooh.
Pretty rare to find Hisui and Mon in the wild.
Yeah.
I mean,
But I don't need another fire type.
and especially considering how it's definitely what seems to be a parent watching over their pack, I don't want to start.
Yeah, I'm just imagining the big one on like the raised bit of rot and just the Growlithe just frolicking around, wrestling with each other or sleeping.
I do have a soft spot for dog Pokemon though. I ever tell you guys while growing up we had a Lillipup, and by the time I left home it was a Herdier?
Oh, you haven't mentioned that.
Yeah, I have a real soft spot for Lillipups because I grew up with one.
Aww. Yes.
They're kind of at the side of the cave, so you could probably get past them without an issue if you don't intend to cause trouble.
My parents let me
I
name.
think we're fine.
My parents were the ones who let me name him, and I called him Pistachio because of his fur color and stash, like mustache.
Ha!
That's funny.
Little would you know, if he, as he evolved, his mustache would go greater and greater.
I mean, for all I know, he could be a Stoutland by the time we get home. That'd be neat.
Oof.
I
You
don't
want to
think
take some pictures? You want to take some pictures of that?
Yes. Click. Oh, also, Turds gets a good picture of Golden Squad, and they're all like doing JoJo poses.
Yeah, yes, I was about to say yes.
Cooler.
Golden Ring.
Go!
It is like, just as I take you the picture, like Magma comes out of the wall behind him, so it lights him well, and I'm just like, oh, this is gonna
Yes,
be great.
yes.
Yes.
You get the perfect picture. Like the kind that if you were in Pokemon Snap, you would get it and you would be like, oh my god, and you would upload it to the internet and everyone would love it. And Professor Oak would be like, you're not close enough. You get no points.
You know, I've seen very little of the gameplay from the Switch Pokemon Snap.
It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Honestly, I got that freaking a long time ago, and I've yet to play it. It's actually gonna like do that one day. And if you happen to be on my phone to go commentate, by all means, you're welcome.
Gladly. That is such a good chill game. I love it. Even like the underwater portions don't bother me that much.
I haven't gotten too far into it, but I did start playing it. I got a little like completionisty on the first special stage, in that all the secret Pokemon you can get in there. And that one fucking one for the request that you had to hit with the tree at the end is irking me.
Yeah, there's a lot that you have to come back to later. The underwater area looks great, but like I fucking hate underwater, but I'm still like I think I remember when we first played it, when we saw like the Lugia, I was like, Jesus Christ, nope. But it was
you were like, no, it's my fears.
Again, literally, that was how the fear started, from watching Pokemon the movie 2000, and it's like, hey, did you know that in the ocean is this giant bird? And I was like, I don't like ocean anymore. There's also the fact that I nearly drowned in a lake when I was a kid, but that's for an unrelated fear. Well, a related, but not the same fear.
Yeah. So is it better or worse that we see the two Frillish on a date murdering the fish on the way down every time?
Oh, that's just funny.
Anyways.
Alright. With that dealt with, as you're heading along the next area, you hear something stomping around.
Oh boy.
Looks to golems.
Another big thing.
They shrug.
Alright, fair enough.
Everything.
Wonder what could make that noise that would be in lava.
As you enter, or as you continue on, you see stomping around this almost arena-like thing.
Casual Groudon.
I would compare this to when you're playing Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, and you find like a wide open area and there's a line out. It's basically like that.
Hey,
Except-
Max only said there's one Groudon in this entire universe, so if we find it here.
Except here it's
Oh,
cool.
that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
It's big.
Oh, this is quite literally his stomping grounds. Hey.
I was like, we didn't roll that high. There's no way there's a Heatran or a Volcanion
No,
here, right?
no. As the Growlithe and Arcanine from back there are barking.
Well, it's pretty cool, although it's another case of a fire rock type, not a very good type.
It is,
I think
however,
it's still neat.
it is also, however, very much in your way.
Ah. Well, it's quad weak to both ground and water, so we got that covered.
Yeah.
Roll nature.
Okay,
Anyone who wants to.
I want.
Nat 1, when I have a plus 11.
Nat 20.
All right, Jero, nat 10, nat 10.
What was
Make it like blue
nature?
or
Hold on.
something.
Yeah, nature, which is intelligence.
Yeah, if you don't have it, it's in.
That's actually perfectly in between 12 and 26.
Ha.
Aiden, you know that Colossal have a trait that makes them essentially immune to water attacks.
So he's got like barely anything to worry about down here.
Also, you have been given a reroll, Tim.
Oh, sweet. Well, let's see if I get to use it. This is actually when we would end the session normally.
Yeah,
I mean, you could save these.
yeah.
Alright. Well, I could throw Ivory against him. She's weak to his fire attacks, but...
Do you
know.
think we need to fight it?
Where's the way forward?
You would need to go through this cavern to a tunnel that's on the other side, and there's no real hiding spots, and the Colossal's kind of wandering around the entire thing.
Is anywhere safe for us to walk, or is it all molten rock?
Sorry. There are safe spots to walk. You're not at the point where everything's molten yet. There's, like, cracks in the walls that have magma dripping down that it's easy enough to avoid.
Well,
So we're gonna need to be keeping an eye on both that and the magma.
honestly, just this thing and the fact that we're in this very circular arena reminds me of old King Cole from Banjo-Tooie. Well, like I said, I can throw Ivory against him. She's our best shot since that's the only ground type we brought.
Yeah, she'd definitely be distracting as the rest of us slipped by.
Golem!
Or the Golem can fight too if they want. That's fine.
You guys sure? I don't want you to get hurt.
Golem!
They resist fire, and rock. No, wait, no, rock doesn't resist rock, but they will resist his fire attacks.
Ground does resist rock, though.
Oh, true.
As the Golem are going to nod, and they're all going to kind of, like, huddle around each other. Golem! Oh, Golem! Golem! Golem!
Alright. You guys got this.
As they're going to, kind of all line up.
You guys screwed over. They need room.
As they line up, and
Fucking football team over here.
Rhino, you know the Goron race and Majora's Mask?
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy.
As they all curl up and they start rolling on the spot to pick up speed, the Colossal looks over. Oh! And then they all just slam into him
That's
What-
amazing.
and just send him toppling over. Goron! As he slams into the wall behind him, very much stunned. And giving you guys an opening to get past.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thanks, guys.
Golem!
Thank you. Thank you for your help.
I mean, they're still coming with you.
Okay, good.
This is not their dramatic sacrifice.
Thank God.
No.
I was
No,
afraid of that.
they keep coming with you. Like, it takes them a moment to catch up as they're like making sure he doesn't go chasing you. They wait until you're in the tunnel, and then they catch up to you. Like, go there! And they're like,
Colossal just sits up like, what the hell just happened?
They'll catch up. They start high-fiving each other.
Up high, down low, just hands.
As yeah, I'm gonna tell you this right now. That would have been a very hard fight.
Oh?
That was a level 20 Colossal.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
And
Yay, friends.
like, I know there was only one, but it still would have taken you time to, like, get past it.
Hooray, friendship.
Yeah. Give me just a second here.
I did not bring many ground moves, so.
Yeah. You would have been more or less screwed.
And we could have gotten through it. It would have been like a slog.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, why is... Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to do a thing, and it's... I'm trying to get one of the fucking keys for Marvel Rivals, and it's being stupid.
Quick, jingle the keys.
That's what I'm hoping to do. It keeps directing me to, like... Oh, hang on. No, the keys, like, just got restocked, and I guess now, like, everybody's trying to get them, which makes sense. I just want to play with Jero, goddammit! I just want to play with Jero! I just want to be Spider-Man!
Hold on.
I just want to be Spider-Man and Star-Lord! Anyway, I'll keep working on that in the background. Meanwhile, you guys are now coming to the obstacle of the day. Which is...
Can this also be solved by a pile of golem?
We'll see, because it is... 3 minutes. 3 minutes and they're already out of stock. Damn it. Okay. It is a long river of magma.
Okay, I was about to say.
Molten hot magma.
Huh. Any signs?
You will beat me with the power of friendship and these golem we found.
It's like we get to win towards fights. Like, all right, here's our Pokemon. Golem just happened to just roll through the arena and only hit her Pokemon. Wow, that was a weird coincidence.
It's like
Anyways.
it's like a Paper Mario event.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, anyway. So yeah, let me go ahead and draw it, as this is going to be a bigger river. Give me just a second here. Grab that.
Clearly, we should ride our Fire-type Pokemon across it.
Well, the only fire type I brought is pretty small.
Yeah, most of what I brought is weak to fire.
You didn't bring any fire types because the only fire type you own are Delphox and Shory, which are not rideable.
And Pepperoni.
I mean,
There it
we can
is!
fly.
And let me go ahead with...
What's this Wii stuff?
Yeah,
Why
there
didn't
is
you
a,
bring
there is a
anything
sign.
useful?
There is also a sign that says no flying.
Oh, god damn it.
Alright, I mean, I may have an idea.
Give me a moment.
It's mostly hodgepodge.
Well, there was a bug that just crawled in through my window and I smashed it. It wasn't a fly, so it was easy.
Yeah, fucking hate these things. I'm about to punch my computer screen to get them.
I have a couple ideas now, and Kate, I think you're going to be the saving grace.
Yes, correct. As there are also some rocks.
Narrows eyes.
Yeah.
Go ahead and spread a few more of them out. Or if you end up finding a way to like get me one of the Marvel Rival keys, like let me know.
Max,
What?
again, I am trying to see if there is a way because I know you want to join in.
I know.
Hold on.
I think I saw that like when you play the game long, if you get to like a certain level, you get a key or something that you can give to a friend.
But I think it's also on another thing too. Hold on.
Yeah, because there's that, and then there's watch people streaming the game for an hour, which is what I did. And then the last one is Be Lucky.
What game?
Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rivals.
It's
okay.
from what I've seen, from what it looks like good Overwatch with Marvel characters.
And because freaking Spider-Man's the part of it, thinking he wants in.
Spider-Man and Star-Lord. And also apparently Penny Parker, but it is not the Penny Parker that I know. It is not the Into the Spider-Verse Penny Parker. It's just Diva. It's just fucking Diva.
Now, wouldn't be surprised if making Spider-Verse Penny ended up being a skin.
Hopefully. I don't know, the mech looks a little too different.
I mean, they don't think the mech is like. I mean, the mech is the same one she had in freaking
I know she's based.
Spider-Verse.
Yeah, she's from the comics. But anyway, yeah. What do you guys do?
Are there any signs telling us we can't fly?
Yes.
Yeah.
There is a sign that specifically says you cannot fly.
So, how fast is Womp?
Could we
Friggin'
combine?
Womp
Could we combine our water types to make some?
Oh wait,
rock
that's
bridges?
actually a point. Maybe if I. Hold on.
Womp's a moving platform.
Yeah, but he doesn't exactly like fire.
You can
I mean,
deal
I
with
think
it.
it's neutral to him, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's neutral. You can probably deal with it.
but could we use our water types to create a bridge of rock?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Because of how much.
Theoretically, yes, but realistically, it would still be so hot that it would like melt your shoes off to step on it.
Okay. And we're definitely not going to risk just jumping between rocks.
No.
No.
Roll perception. See how many skeletons you see in the lava.
Don't give up,
It
skeleton.
would be 0 because they would have been melted.
Good. You're correct.
I mean, unless someone wants to try like extreme log rolling on golems, but I'm pretty sure they would also get hot enough to melt shoes.
While I'm not allowed to use Bahamut to fly, he does still resist
Oh my
fire.
God, Solar, I love that.
Huh?
Well,
What?
Solar posted a picture they found of a normal and shiny Mega Golem. It's all spiky.
oh, I haven't seen those. I was actually casually looking at Mega Golem on the side.
Now I want to do Mega Golem.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't do Mega Golem because they gave it in the lowland form.
I'll tell you what, if one of you catches a Golem, I'll do Mega Golem.
Now you tell us.
I've just decided it.
I know.
Still not really interested.
That's fair.
I could also ride on Bahamut. He resists fire, so he might be able to take it long enough to get me across.
Yeah, but just being close enough, or that close to it, is gonna like be pretty bad.
Damn.
You would still like. I'm being somewhat realistic, but not fully realistic with this. Because like, if it was fully realistic, just being this close to the magma, you would have melted to death.
Yeah. Are there any rocks, like loose rocks nearby, or like big planks of rocks that maybe we can knock loose and form a bridge with?
There are some stalactites and stalagmites. None of them on their own would be long enough to reach across the whole thing.
It's impossible to know how deep the river goes as well.
Yeah.
Dip your foot in.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Hey, no, cat. I don't know why you're staring at the computer, but no.
I'm kind of wondering if the dole thing is our best bet, but we also have to figure out how to get the golem across.
That's the
Oh, that's okay. That looks cool.
Well,
Yeah.
this might just be where they have to stay.
I mean, here's the thing.
We can't bring them out of Victory Road with us anyway.
If we did do Dole, I could have him do freaking Titanium Trample and freaking run past it all.
Up to you. Do you think he'd be... It'd be a gamble since we don't know how deep the river goes, so we're just assuming it's not deep enough to submerge him.
Sure, I guess we don't actually know.
I wonder how other people get across this without flying.
I mean, that's the question.
How many stalactites are on the ceiling?
a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna have Bahamut fly up, and I'm gonna tell him, try to knock as many off the roof as you can and into the river. I'm gonna basically have him do a ceiling-based earthquake and try to just knock a bunch of rocks above the river loose.
All right, go ahead and roll the earthquake.
Okay. Earthquake. Where is it? It's down here.
Cool it, you two.
All right, for the area that he goes to. Can you put Bahamut on the field? Wait, no. He's is he 2x2 or 3x3?
I believe he is only large.
All right. He creates this much from stalactites falling.
Oh, you got a bit of a bridge going on the left side now.
I will also say the lava river is moving slightly, so while you do not have you're not necessarily in a rush here, you do realize that that's probably why what happens to anyone else's attempts to pass, the lava eventually sweeps it away. Any rocks or whatever.
Don't have a lot of time to think about this. I might just go for it.
I wonder if maybe... You know, the golem are more heat resistant than we are. Maybe if we ask them to just stand on the rocks we made and help us get across, we can just hop across them.
And kill the fly.
And if we start to slip, they can catch us.
That might be a good idea.
What do you guys think?
Golem! Alright, so basically you're gonna
Enough
use...
for everything, aren't they?
Yeah. You're gonna basically take what currently is there, and they're gonna like help kind of finish it, help you across.
Yeah, like they're gonna actually stand on it and make like a little chain, and then we're gonna use them to get across, and they're also like a nice little safety blanket if one of us slips because they have hands.
All right. So, do you want them to form a bridge of their own? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, like on top of the rock, so we're not having them wade through magma. They're still like above it, so they're not like getting hurt. But since they're like more heat resistant than they are, this will bother them less than it would bother us.
All right. A second here.
This was a really convenient day to make friends with golems.
Yeah.
As a couple of them are going to kind of stand on other parts of the rocks to grab you if something happens, and all right, you will probably need to jump the last little bit, but there is a golem there ready to catch you.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would say, yeah, you can at this point you can safely get across.
All right, Aiden's gonna rub one of them's head for luck.
All right, go there.
All right, it's getting a bit more dangerous.
All right, are you going to cross?
I guess.
All right. Give me acrobatics.
Oh. Hey.
All right. We'll go through you guys one at a time, I think.
Yeah.
You are able to, you get boosted up by these two. Help to here. And Golem helps you across to go ahead and that front, just to make sure that you're off of them. Here. From here, give me another acrobatics or athletics to either jump to the next rock or essentially jump to the golem who will help you to the next rock is more accurate. So acrobatics or athletics.
Oh boy, I thought it was one check.
Okay, hold on.
Ooh. You have rerolls?
I have one, but
This
the
is-
thing is, I thought I might need it on the big jump.
This is magma, Rhino.
That's fair.
Alright. You are able to get over to the next rock. And now you just have the jump. You need to give me athletics for this one.
Alright, I'm trying to think if there's a way I could use a rope to make this easier.
I'm gonna tell you right now, probably not.
Yeah, not with this angle. Oh boy. Although... so I assume I don't have much room out here on the magma bridge.
Correct.
Okay, so I don't think I can really pull out a Pokemon to give me like a boost.
The golem can give you a boost if you're having trouble.
Aiden is not good at athletics.
All right, this golem here is going to lean forward, and the two of the golem are going to kind of reach out, and they're going to give you a boost. You have advantage on your roll.
Yay. Well,
give me a dex check.
oh. Hey.
As you jump across, and the golem on the other side catches you and sets you down.
Oh.
Golem!
Aiden is like leaning against the golem and patting him like, you are awesome.
Golem could also just throw him across like a pianta. The landing would be very painful. That's why they haven't done that.
I'm a chuckster.
All right, Travis, Cade, who wants to go next?
I'll go because I have something a little easier than what Aiden did.
All right.
I'm gonna have Bahamut do the one jumping as I right on top of him. They said no flying, not no carrying.
Yeah, and the golem
Sorry,
can still...
the thing I can ride is a bug type.
I mean, you could ride on Primarina, that resists fire.
She can't jump.
She's a fish!
What kind of sea lion can't jump?
Most of them! In fact, I dare say all of them! All right,
Yeah.
that'll make the going across easier, as the golem are still able to help out. Go ahead and...
Half imagining them like mosh pitting Bahamut.
Go ahead and just give me give me an athletics check to see if you're if you hold on tightly enough to Bahamut. It's not going to be difficult.
I rolled really well.
Yeah, you're good. They kind of start sending you across until you're at the final jump.
All right, buddy, big one coming up. You got this.
All right,
Don't use your wings.
roll strength.
Do you think they have cameras down here?
Probably.
Oh wait, I'll take that. I'm not gonna re-roll that.
Yeah, you're good. You get across anyway. Having Bahamut do it since he's in dragon type.
All right, Kay, do you want to do the same thing with Apollo, or do you want to risk your feet?
I'm gonna go with Apollo. Okay, buddy. I need you to help me go through freaking while carrying you. No flying, just go through the rock space.
Roll, Reggie.
No. I think you mean Reggie.
All right.
Again. But yeah. What do I want for that again?
Go ahead and roll athletics to see if you hold on tightly enough.
What would
Which is-
athletics be? Strength.
With his
Yep.
strength, if you don't have it.
Yeah.
Killed another fly. With the two golems helping you there, you're able to get across to this part. So
Okay. Now
to
what do I
keep-
want next?
another athletics check. As gotta hold on.
You're
Okay,
good.
that's what it is.
Yep. You're able to get here. The golem help you across to here. Now you're at the jump.
Oh, I only had to roll 2 strength, not 3.
Yeah, that's because you rolled high enough on the first one that Bahamut got you further. Kate had to go slower.
Oh no.
We can't give you our rerolls because they're chat given.
Hold on. They said no flying. They didn't say anything about gliding.
Same thing.
Damn it.
As Apollo gets ready to jump, one of the golem grabs onto him as suddenly a bit of the bag book splashes against the rock that would have caught him by the foot and thrown him off if he had jumped.
Oh. Again. Good idea. Thanks, buddy.
Go there.
Again. And even Apollo does give like a nod of gratitude. Again.
Thank you, creatures who could kill me with one move.
Again. He steadies himself to try to go again.
All right.
Oh, come on!
May I
Huh. Too bad those don't count as the same roll.
May I offer something
What?
to maybe assist with this? Aiden's gonna be like looking at the distances and all that, and is this about accurate as to how far he has to jump?
I'd say so.
Okay, Aiden's gonna say, alright, I think we can risk a little something here. As he's gonna pat the golem, he's like, hold still for me, buddy. And he is actually going to bring out Malady, because she is the long girl. And so what Aiden's gonna do is he's gonna have her actually stretch herself between these two golems to make a little tiny bridge.
The golems catch on to what you're doing, and they grab on to hold her. As Cade, I would say you would need to recall Apollo and walk across normally. Malady would not be able to hold up Apollo's weight, but you now have a bridge.
This occurred to me after I got to this side. As most ideas do.
Malady gets released from Pokeball for the first time in months. Why am I in a volcano?
Look, the other option was fighting a giant tiger.
I'll be good. All right, Kate. Do you would need to recall Apollo to go across Malady.
Yeah, I can.
All right. The golem holds you steady as you bring Apollo back into his Pokeball, and if you're going across Malady, go ahead and give me a dexterity check.
Time to balance me.
What the
What?
Wow.
I'm
Wait,
gonna give you
those
a
are actually-
reroll because that's pretty rare.
Let's
Wait,
triple
but those-
threes. Those
Yeah,
are all
I-
threes.
Yeah, I was about to say, technically speaking, was that second 4 on strength for the same check?
No.
No,
they're all
no.
different checks.
It was
That's
technically a
the
different
same-
check.
That's the same number 3 times in a row.
Yeah, at the very least, I'm gonna give him a. Okay, that is actually enough though.
Jesus Christ.
Malady is big enough, and with the golem supporting it, that you're able to walk across the other side. The
Well,
DC on all of this was significantly lower because of all the golems helping you.
Oh, that was a
Yeah.
hassle.
Nature
Golem.
still finds ways to humble us.
Well,
Combat.
the golems at this point all kind of hop over to the other side. Some of them touch the magma and they don't seem to enjoy it, but they deal with it to get across. The ones
I mean,
that
to
are
be-
What a mani-pedi today.
To be fair, Aiden, that's just because there is the rule that we're not allowed to fly over it. Otherwise, that wouldn't be an issue.
as you look back over here at the remaining 4 golems, they start grinding down some stalagmites to form a ramp.
Oh my god.
I think it launched themselves over.
Move, move.
Yep, Pokemon Cannonball's coming.
You guys move. The other golems stay there, like golem.
Like cheering them on.
Golem. Golem. Crashes into the other one. Golem, hack, golem. Golem. Gets over all of them. Golem.
New record.
Man, they went pretty far for being a quarter of a ton.
They build up that speed. All right. If not for the fact that you already knew they were on your side, that bit of all of them turning to face you would have been so menacing.
Yep.
Wonder how much more of this we got.
At this point,
I have no idea.
over the last while, the cave has been going down. As you go through this next tunnel, it's going back up.
Alright,
we find-
so, question. Do you think it's gonna go up enough to where it starts getting cold?
I doubt it. There's no mountains that we saw on this island.
Yeah, this is just a sort of a. This is just an underground path.
In before there's a Regice or the turtle just hanging out up here.
They're all the way back up north.
We don't know where the turtle is, he could be anywhere.
He could be you. He could be me. He could even be.
Golem. Takes off mask, is turtle.
Old man Golem.
Hey. Spectre, hush.
Alright, give me a second to let that cat out.
I see why they make you do everything else before going to Victory Road, though. You need to be prepared to deal with everything.
Alright. I think this is the point where we are going to stop, as you guys are going to set up camp again.
Do you want us to roll our 100s before next time?
You know what? Yeah. First, Cade, give me a d20 for nighttime stuff.
Night encounter.
Oh no!
It happened.
Oh no.
Alright. Everybody go ahead and roll a d100.
Why do the dice hate me today?
Low, medium, low.
Very
Again,
low.
they hate me today.
Ooh, we're coming up on our bad day.
I will say,
Even the 100 on the D, or even the 1 on the D100 I rolled wasn't that bad.
you are now halfway through Victory Road.
Half. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, here's the thing. It's long.
Endurance.
It's endurance. It takes a while to get through.
Oh.
Yeah, gonna be a lot of there's gonna be a lot of leveling up and such in between. Also,
Really makes me wish I took Paul for this. Then I'd have so many berries.
I would say this is probably the point where the golem will be leaving you.
That's
That's
fair.
fine.
All right. If you want to catch one, do it now. But otherwise, they're going to head off. They're going to roll off on their own now that they're like, we got them through the bad part.
I think
I'm
I'm
good.
okay. Looked at JoJo Poe's picture.
Yeah.
I'll always have memories.
I am satisfied with my catch of Luffy the Infernape.
Hey!
Hey!
All right. Golem! They wave goodbye before they roll off.
Wave.
I Chad wants somebody to take one so bad. I also need to check something. 'Cause now
The thing is, Solar, we don't know how much is left in this campaign, and we don't know how much they'd actually get used.
I'm just gonna tell you this. There is a full on post game.
I
Yeah.
figured that, but
There's
still.
there's plenty of time. Like, I don't want to say what the post game is specifically, but there's a lot.
No. We know there's post game.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time to use these Pokemon. Like, even after the league, there'll still be a lot to do. Alright,
I think I'm okay though.
alright. At least I now know what Pokemon is going to be on the thumbnail. Alright. As you got...
Features homebrew legendary Pokemon in episode, does not use in thumbnail.
Let's be
It's
honest,
the surprise.
the Golem are better. Alright. That's where this is going to end off, as you have now gone through, I believe, 4 days in Victory Road. You have, assuming nothing in particular gets in your way, you have 3 to go.
Alright, so wonder how many days that'll give us to train before we gotta fight Winter.
Bye-bye Butterfree, move over for goodbye Golem. Well, now that you say that, I have to do this that Jero's gonna hate me for.
No.
How dare you? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
The sad anime song, yes! As that is where this is going to end off. Next time, perhaps you will get through the rest of Victory Road, with 3 days left to go. Will you be able to make it to the other side safely? find out next time. You golem rejecting monsters.